see. Sorry about that. Or my tablet's not working, so I have to do it on my phone, and that is not fun. Let's see. Let's see. Shoot. Stupid. There we go. Make sure no sound is going on that phone. Okay. So disorganized right now. It ain't even funny. Anyhow. So yeah, as y'all seen the subject, we need to change some things. Um, as more people get in and come in the chats, I'll talk more on it. Just things that's been going on in this community or in our community that we all need to come together and fix. We don't need to keep doing what we're doing or what's going on. I don't need to keep going. So as soon as more come in, I will work with y'all and we'll go from there. Hopefully everybody's having a good, I think it's Wednesday. I think. No. Yeah, Wednesday. Hope everybody had a good Wednesday or having a good Wednesday. We'll have a good Thursday coming soon, hopefully. And let's hope everything goes well. So yeah, as y'all come in, it'll be a few minutes. Well, I always say the live stream's only gonna be for a little bit, but we all know me. It always lasts longer than what it should. So I'm sure everybody enjoys it when I say I'm gonna end it and I don't. Hey Amanda, thank you for coming in. Hi, Dirty Mike. Well, I didn't mute my phone. Whoops. Oh well. Yep, but yeah. I'm gonna be doing a quick live stream. It's seeing too much shit going on and it's not something that I normally do, but it's time for me to say something or stand up. But yeah, so how's everybody doing? Amanda, how are you doing? How's everybody doing, really? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Let's see. Well, Amanda, I don't have to text you to say that I went live. Okay, Amanda, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a live stream. There's some things that I want to talk about. So it's really things that's been going on and needs to be fixed. Hi, Kip. Thank you. Yeah, Amanda said you were coming, so I appreciate you coming in. So, hi, Ty. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it may take me a minute to get back to y'all. Doing everything I need to do. So yeah. Let's see. So yeah. There's been situations in the A1 community and in general that I decided to go ahead and do this live stream on because at this point I've seen too much of it, and we're supposed to be a community as one, not as you know torn apart or attacking one another. And there's a few that I've seen, and if people think I'm taking sides, so be it. But I'm not really taking sides. One of the good guys that I've known for years, been out in the community for years, not one to have problems, and yet he's getting attacked by people. Um, and I'm not really happy about it, but he's a big boy; he can handle himself. Um, but in all reality, I really don't. I've seen it with other people. It's not just one person. A lot of people are now going to where they're going to the point where they get into attacking one person, or they send their little minions, or as I call them, their flunkies, with them. And nobody deserves to have that kind of attack. And I know in more than one cases, people have had it done. It is it is going crazy, and I'm getting tired of seeing stuff like that. Us as a community should work together and hold each other accountable for what we do wrong and own up to our own mistakes. If you can't own up your own mistakes, you shouldn't even be on YouTube. Simple as that. You know, if you're going to be doing the A1 community, which is accountability, yeah. If you can't own up your own stuff, you don't need to be around. And, people attacking a couple of our guys, good guys at that, attacking them for no reason and believing, let's see, let's put it this way. Have a newbie come in, as I call it, a newbie come in and say, this is what this one's done, or this one's he's part of the cops, like he supports the cops. Uh, who the fuck do you think you are? He's never supported the cops, and he's been in the business for I don't know how long, several years, 10 years, if I remember if it said right. This guy has never supported the shit that they do, the cops do. He's not a bootlicker. Never have been. Never will be. But yet, you get a newbie who comes in and thinks he is. Didn't even do the fucking research. And then even have the balls to even come to him and talk to him about it. Yeah, no. Hi, Al. Thank you for coming in. So yeah, kind of can see why I'm a little annoyed with it. Shit's going on, and it's not just one person, another, and then not only that, we have one person being called a bully, which I've never seen him be a bully before, ever. Yeah, no, that does not happen. Um, but this attacking one another and you know degrading one another has got to stop. It's ridiculous. It's not worth it. And if we keep it up, the community will be split, and we're no better than the cops that treats everybody like shit. There'll be no better. We'll be no better than them. So, Al, I do not know why you are not blue, but you are now. The hell happened there? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, and sorry about earlier. I was kinda trying to get everything set up. Um, Issues with that. But yeah, all this attacking one another is not right. Is and even one of the good girls or good ladies that are out here, I shouldn't say girls, was even attacked. And I don't care if you're supposed to be a friend of mine and you're gonna turn around and attack me. Sorry, but my ass is leaving. I won't put up with it. I'll stand up, but you won't get no more support from me. I don't do that. I don't deal with that. Nude, it was good to see you come in. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it. And yes, I've been bullied in the past, and the biggest thing I can do is stand up or walk away. I chose to walk away after so long. Ty, there's a thing. You got to stand up or walk away. There's two things you can do. Either stand up for yourself or you walk away. Walking away, they'll continue. Yeah, sure. But you'll learn to ignore them. Standing up for yourself will only help you too. You know, and yes, ignoring the shit that people say and let them run their mouths to somewhere else, all honesty makes them look stupid. And I've got a saying, I don't argue with stupidity. Thank you, Bud, for showing up. I appreciate it. Look at Mr. Bud. Some of y'all know we've had an argument, and you know what? We both have became, a good person to each other. We, worked out what's going on. We forgave and forget. If everybody can do that, the better it is. Sorry, Al, or sorry, Bud. I'm using you as us as an example, but it's kind of a good example. Bud is doing some good things out there with feeding the homeless. He's trying his best, and I'm sure he's got people that's always coming after him. So, so right now, I am gonna say, and then I'm gonna put him on the spot. Dirty Mike, what you did to PDF was fucked up. Sorry, but yeah, and how you put Amanda's name out there, that's fucked up. Nah, we don't do that in this community. We don't do that. The good ones never, never dox anybody, and they do not attack our top guys out there, our good guys. Never. No, I'm not believing lies. It's what I've seen. See, a lot of people don't think I've been around. I've been around. And you have doxed. And I'm not going to say what her full name is because I'm not that person. That's just not me. Yes. Amy may have had her name on her page, but that doesn't mean you have to get it out there. You know, there's things that people can show you or show on you, but you wouldn't want them to show that stuff. So why would you do it to somebody else? You know, but thank you for showing up. You know, that's enough. You know, I'm not. It was just all this stuff, and I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just saying I'm enough of seeing it. It's still doxing when you're putting it on YouTube, where it was not on YouTube. You actually went and looked it up. That's a difference. You know, and you can say whatever you nope, nope, nope. Most of us in this community can tell you what you've done was wrong. So, with that being said, you know, I don't have no hate for anybody, but you know, you don't put that out. Even if it's on their own thing, you let people find it up. You do not put it out there. If it's on theirs, so be it. But you don't look it up and put it on yours just to, you know, put her name out there or his name out there or whatever. You don't do that. I have no problem with you. I have no problem with you. But I'm saying it's got to stop. And it's not bashing, it's telling the truth. You know, don't dox anybody. And I have no problems. You know, everybody's welcome here, but if y'all going to be putting people's names out there or attacking the good guys that are out there, I don't want that shit around me. I can't tell somebody to stop when you started it. And he's one of those. You get him in that mood. Hey, you mess with the two that you shouldn't have messed with. Sorry. Exactly, Nude. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There's so much of it going around. There's so much going on around there. Nude. You got that right. But everybody's wanting to focus on the stuff of attacking, and then it gets to where it's going through one channel to another, to another, to another, to another. And if we're supposed to be doing a good thing and holding the cops accountable, the better we are. You know, we've got to hold them accountable. And they're if we're holding them accountable, we should hold ourselves accountable. So going around attacking one another is not how you do it. Not one person is better than the other. Never will be. Ty, you know, that depends on that question you asked. That depends on the channel, and a lot of times the channel owners actually have what I what I've said is with them, you know, people are gonna have things said, and with me, my mods, most of my mods have my number, so I text throughout my live stream when there's something going on. I'll say, hey, I need you to fix or take care of this situation. That's how it goes. I don't know your situation, but I know this, all this attacking one another, and I can tell you right now, Miss D Johns is here. Herself has been attacked throughout the last few months. The shit's gotta stop. Like, how are we supposed to make this community the way it is? We've got to support each other. We have to support each other and stand up. Stand up to the bullshit that others are doing to make the community look bad. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. And yes, I'll openly say I support PDF And now we have Commander getting attacked. Yeah, no. Commander is not a bully. Probably one of the nicest guys I've known. And he has no drama on his channel, so where this guy gets this, I have no clue. But it is what it is. I will put the panel link up for the ones that want to come up and talk about it a little bit. Y'all can let me know. Exactly, Nude. Thank you. But yeah, we have to. All around, good to see you. Yeah, we have to stand up. Like, it's just we don't need to be attacking the good ones. Like, there are so many of them that has done so much good, but yet they're getting attacked. How about the ones who are not doing all that great? They send their minions to attack the good ones. How about those? You know, exactly, Nude. Is exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, and also, there's no point in doing it. It's no attacks. Should not happen. And then you got, and not only this, but I'm seeing this even more now. You've got some that are close friends to, like, a channel owner, a couple channel owners, whatever. That channel owner may not want their personal business put out there, but then that person um, will put out that personal information, that friend. That's also part of that backstabbing that I'm seeing that's not, should not even be out there. And I don't name names because there's no point in naming names. They know who they are, and there's no point in putting it out there. No, steak fries. I don't know how they ignore. Um, I didn't put the ignore on her. I didn't put the ignore on her. I don't know. And yeah, it could be a misunderstanding. I don't know. And I did, and I did apologize. I said that was, I misunderstood what was being said. So whether that is or isn't, but no, I have not attacked anybody. And by the way, that is not the real steak fries. So yes, ma'am, D Johns. But that's, this is why, I openly say, hey, I'm not innocent in a lot of things. And there's even one in here right now I've had arguments with. you know then there's also people copying other, channel or other people's accounts to cause more issues. That's just trolls doing that. But I have no problem with Nadina, so I ain't even worried about what the fake person says. But anyway, with that, there are some pretty bad ones out there, D Johnson. At least I'll admit when I'm wrong. You know, I openly, like, when there's something that's going on and I don't like, and yeah, I may not act the right way. There's things that happens. I don't have no problems with anybody. Yeah, there may be some that are on block or as they call it, nor. I don't necessarily done that. I haven't even done that, but to one person, and it wasn't Nadina. And there's some reasons you have to do that, because if you want to stay away from arguments every time you go somewhere, sometimes you have to do that. I'm the type of person, I'm not going to sit there and argue with stupidity. I want to walk away. I'm not going to sit and argue with somebody. And this is not directed towards one direct person. Yeah, I did call out one person, but if what I've seen and heard, yeah, I had a reason to say something then. And I don't care if they get mad. I don't even go to that channel anymore. It's just like Ty said, you know, Commander is one of the nicest guys you can find out there. Then you have his buddy, Venus, who's very, very nice too, and a goofball at times. But yeah, I have no problems with anybody really. My thing is all this attacking one another has to stop. And I felt like this live stream, I had to come on and do it after seeing so many people being attacked, so many people actually being, um, just no reason to be attacked or bullied. Not one person is the same, and everybody's different. But we should be treated as the same. Should be treated equally. Ain't that part of what this movement is? So that everybody can be treated equally and stop being profiled and, stop the bad cops. Ain't that what it's supposed to be about? Thank you. Thank you, Nude. Exactly. And a lot of people don't realize it. All of our activists, all of our community watchers, as I call it too, or cop watchers, as all of us there, we're, the ones that are up there that does the cop watching and does the auditing, they should be more reasonable with each other, and they should not be attacking each other, because they're an example. They are supposed to be the prime examples of how it should be. But having this bickering and attacking back and forth, it's just crazy. It's got to stop. And I have no problem with people bringing up, stuff and asking. I'll tell you what I feel or how it is. Nude, we have to. Some people have to stand up, and some of my good friends were attacked, and I really, out of respect to others, I don't like it, and I've been in that shoes where I've been attacked. I've been there. The smartest thing I ever done was stay quiet, ignored it. But when you got one, it's continuing, and I can see the other ones, but when you got somebody that's continuously attacking one person, like continuously doing it and not stopping, then you know that's where it's like, let's put PDF as the example. He's been attacked by more than one person all the time. How many times has he defended all of us or protected us for something that's happened to us? So why wouldn't I offer the same olive branch? Yeah. You gotta, as a community, we gotta stand up for each other, not, tear down each other. That's just how it is, that's how it should be, and I don't hate anybody. Let's see. Hi, Maria. Yeah, there's a lot of people I've actually unsubbed from all around because of shit that I've seen. Ty, what is that about? And it's not like Maria knows what I'm talking about. It's not just the A1 community that people are getting bullied in or attacked in. Um, there's other communities on YouTube. Me and her has been we've been talking a little bit on other community. Maria, I'm talking about everybody getting attacked or attacking people, or if you call it what some people would call bullying one another. A couple of my good friends that are good friends were being attacked, and I've seen this around. And then not only that, but I'm also been seeing a lot of people that are supposed to be friends to the channel owner that are putting the channel owner's business out there. All around, I appreciate you coming. So, yeah. Thank you, Newt. Exactly. Civil war isn't just with guns. Stop the infighting and deal with the real problems. Don't be the problem, be the solution. Learn it, peeps. Thank you, Nude. I had to read that one out loud so that way when somebody watches this video and they don't look at the replay of the live chats, they can hear that one. Exactly. I don't even know. That one is your best one yet, sir. So yeah, I'm just tired of seeing this attacking. And not only that, but like if you're supposed to be friends with somebody, like you're supposed to be friends with somebody, close friends at that, and then you go and put out their personal business out there. How are you really that friend? Yeah, there's a lot of us does all kinds of stuff. Personally, usually when I'm attacked, I normally stay quiet, and the thing is I stay quiet for so long, and there's a reason for that because I let it build up and let it build up. And not only that, but when I stay quiet, when I stay quiet, their stupid shit that they do is pointed out. I don't even have to do the work. It's like Maria's talked to me several times. She knows me and her have gotten along, no problems, no issues, and she can tell you. We've talked about this more than once, stuff going on, and she's been there for me. Actually, not too long ago when I was being bullied, she was one of them that talked to me. And I have a lot of respect for somebody who helps and will stand up for others. You know, I'm not one to bully anybody, but you know what? If somebody's attacking one of my friends, I'm gonna stand up for that friend. Sorry, but that's just who I am. If y'all don't like it, well, they know where the door is. I will stand up. I will stand up. I'm just not that person to put up with anything. And yes, if somebody has their own story they want to put out there, yes, ma'am, Maria, that's the same way I am. Like, if I see something like that, I don't go on the channels. Matter of fact, one of my buddies that were getting attacked, I did watch the other channel for a little bit just to see what, is being said because I like getting both sides. I'm that type of person. I'll get both sides. And I seen exactly what they were saying. I stood up for a friend now. Like I had to, this is one of the reasons I did this live stream. I know this live stream ain't going to be all about it, but you know what? If this means that I'm getting information out there and standing up for a friend and it brings more haters, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It means that at least I did my job and stood up. I appreciate, people showing up. I just don't like people being attacked, and especially our good ones, our friends. It's not right. It's just not right. Thank you, Newt. And there's a lot now. Newt, you kind of touching on something that I've seen. There are a lot of people who I don't want to call them trolls because they're good to one channel or one group, but then they're total dicks to others. But you touched on it just a little bit for me. We have people who are with one channel and then they'll go to another channel and become like a troll. And then they're saying this person said this about you, and then they'll go to the other channel and say this person said that about you, or they're bringing drama from one, or even creating the drama or the trouble or the issues just to cause fights. That has to stop. If we ignore what they say, the better we are. One thing I've always said, you hear something that I might have said about you, come to me and ask me. My emails is in my description. People is able to text me that has my number. They can call me. Everybody can get a hold of me. There's always a way to get a hold of me. And I will tell you if I said something. And I will tell you, if I did or didn't do it. And if I did do it, I'll tell you the reason why. I'm not scared to tell somebody something. There's a few of them, a few buddies, some of our friends that, I might have had a falling out with at one point, but at least I try my best to go back and talk to them. I know when I fuck up. You know, there's a few of them that, I apologize to because I fucked up. We're not perfect, and nor I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not fucking perfect. And there may be times I get so pissed off and I say something I don't mean. But, when they push me to that level, oh well. Is that D. John? Sorry, it took me a second to read that, but yeah, exactly. Even you being attacked, I seen it. It was not right. I don't care if one person's right or the other one. Nobody deserves to be attacked the way you were, and the way of a lot of the others have been. There's no reason for it. So, anybody has plans for the weekend? It sure does, Maria. My thing is if you do something wrong or you do something that is not exactly right, own up to it. It's better to own up and apologize for it than to keep playing that game or keep doing it. When you keep doing it, you're just an idiot. You're not a loser, you're an idiot. You keep doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome, it's not going to happen. Exactly. Exactly. You got to promote your freedoms. You got to do your own freedoms. And I get it. People have their own opinions, and yes, you can have your own opinions, but don't do it in a point where it's so hateful that you're bringing it to everybody or you passing it to every channel. It's ridiculous. And I've had multiple friends lately, and there's a few of them that we've talked off of YouTube. We've talked, and they don't even know what is going on, like why, and it's not right. Yeah, Maria. Yeah, I can understand that. The heat index is getting too hot. Yeah, I really haven't. Well, as a lot of people know, I've been out on and off on YouTube for the last since February, really March or February. It's been one thing after another. Yes, they can post their links. Nude, you can post your link. Yeah. Only thing I say is as far as posting links, as long as it's not um pornographic stuff or stuff that's illegal, I'm fine with people posting links of other channels, but not no pornographic stuff. But yeah, a lot of people do not care. Like Mama says, they just love hurting others, and there's some of my friends that really were hurt by what was said and done. They were hurt by it. Truthfully, it may sting a little when somebody says some bad shit about me, but in my lifetime, I've learned just to ignore it. I know my own self. I know my own self worth. I know what I've been through. That's the thing that a lot of people don't know what other people has been through, but yet you can put them down. Nah, not right. It's just not right. And there's some things like that I see going on, and I don't talk on it. I just don't put my mind into it. Hell, we all have our opinions. No, but there you go. No problem all around. Thank you for coming in. If you know a few others, y'all can send them in this way. It's just a chat right now where we can talk about anything. This is right now is for us to kind of get out our frustrations and what y'all have seen and what y'all think we can do about it. We need to learn to work together. And let's get everybody's heads together and see what we can do to make this different. I'm sure there's others going to hate me now for going live, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Good way of putting it, Ty. Good way of putting it. But yeah, we've got to work together, not against each other. Yeah, especially when you're in the A1 community. No, I to do that. It would just kick me out, ma. Yeah, well, Nude, I have to stand up. Personally, I've had a good 3 or 4, maybe 5 friends that were attacked that shouldn't have been for nothing. There's some that I know has been through a lot of stuff, and they're constantly being trolled or attacked, and it's not right. Hell, I've even been blamed for it, and it wasn't even me. I'm like, hey, no, I'm not that type of person. I don't do that kind of stuff. I'm the type to stand up. I'm not the type to go and attack. You know, and thank you, Maria, for doing that for us. Maria's a really good person, and everybody that's new here or been here and haven't subscribed to her should. She's a very awesome lady, very very awesome. And me and her talked the last time I did a live stream about something, and I don't know if she remembers. She can put it up in the chats about a similar subject as this. Somebody calling somebody a troll, and I shouldn't never have done it. And a lot of things, and somebody y'all may not notice, you are guilty by association for no reason. You're a totally different person, but yet you're just as guilty as that person. Ain't that what the law does to people? Really? You're no better. Like, come on. Don't do that shit. You're no better than the fucking pigs that like to people guilty as by association. Shit. There's no reason for it. You know? And another thing that I've seen, men are attacking these women on this in the A1 community. Not just one, but multiple. Maria, I've been there. I know what you're feeling on that one. Well, I weren't hacked. And I didn't do it to Facebook. I did it to my own damn phone. About maybe 4 or 5 months ago, a little bit longer, my old phone, I accidentally started deleting channels. Or not channels, but pictures and videos that I had. And I actually lost a lot of my pictures that I had of my lab pit that I lost in 2019. So yeah, and y'all are welcome to put y'all's links up in the chats. If you're blue, you can put your links in. If you're not, please ask somebody to do it. We can try. Um, but yeah, this whole YouTube world needs to be fixed. And it's not just one community. Maria knows I'm into the paranormal community too. So I'm not in just one community. I see it everywhere. And I'm just getting tired of people being attacked. It's just, especially the good ones, and the good ones haven't done anything. Hell, like I said, like earlier, with the one that was in here earlier and it was attacking one of my buds. Um, they picked the wrong one to mess with. That friend in itself, he is one of the good guys, top good guys. Damn good investigators, I call it. You piss him off, you've done the wrong thing. You know, you push that button. Yeah, Ty, that happens. The other thing you do is you always back up your stuff. Keep it up. D John or no, D Johns, you're welcome to come up on the panel if you want, and you're all welcome to come in and talk. I have nothing against anybody. Yeah, we are. I'm definitely a paranormal fan. That's just something. Actually, me and Maria was just talking about it the other day. It was kind of funny because I actually had a situation while I was doing a live stream, and I don't normally talk about it because I know people don't normally like it or are not always in it. But me and her talked about it, and like before that, I was doing a live stream talking. I didn't say nothing, didn't say nothing, and then me and her started talking, and not only that, but we both had the same feeling. For one, as I call it. But yeah, everybody's welcome, to do their own thing, but when you go and attack others, that it's not right. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't lost subscribers, and I'm not saying I've lost subscribers, but subscriptions to people I've lost. So y'all welcome to put y'all's links up. The panel is open, kinda. I am gonna be choosy of who I put up because I'm not. I know certain ones, and there's certain ones I do not want up. If that makes any sense, you know. YouTube has definitely been fucking up my channels lately that I was sub to because I was sub to see Pugface Music or Pugface Media, I should say, and I go and look and it says I'm not. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Ty. There's some channels I don't go to, or I may go to, but I don't say nothing. I just sit there. And it's not because of the channel or somebody I dislike in the channels. I just know when I go in, and if I say something, I'll see something that it may annoy me, and I walk away. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm the type of person, I don't argue with stupidity. I walk away from it. No problem, Ty. Thank you, and tell him I said hi. But yeah, a lot of this stuff that's been going on is just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, Maria. I've noticed that like there's certain ones that I've been sub to, and then all of a sudden it's like, what? And then you begin to wonder, like, why haven't you seen this person, or why haven't you seen their live streams? I'm like, yeah. And then there's a couple of them that I've watched their live streams, but I never can remember the channel name. So then it's like, and then when they come into a live stream that I'm in, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the name, and I'll go and look them up just to make sure I find them. Yeah, Maria, I love Pug too. I would love to get him over here to sing. But yeah, it is an open panel to some. Oh, welcome to come up. And yes, I would like us to see what we can do to make this community better. I don't like my friends being attacked. Yeah, Newt. I know. Hey, you said it right. You said it right there. The first words, right. Yes, ma'am. I've noticed that, and a lot of them I do watch quite a bit, and it was like, what the hell? And yes, I have been sick in the last month. I'm actually finally feeling myself. I actually got the first COVID shot. I was actually told by the doctor to wait until I was better. So now that I was starting to feel better, so what the hell? Let's go ahead and get that shot and get it over with. Um, but yeah, I was sick for a longest time from early part of July. Being on that life support. You don't bounce back like you think you do. I sure as hell didn't. And it was hard. I'll admit it. It was hard to know that I couldn't do certain things. And then not only that, and yeah, I know my fat girl, and people are gonna say shit, but the littlest things that got me winded after that was crazy. And usually, I don't get winded that quick. That's for sure. Hell, it weren't that long before that. Well, kinda. March or May. Ew. Hopefully it gets better, man. Maria. I hope it feels better. D. Johns, you're always welcome here. No problem. But yeah, earlier part of this year, I've walked. I think me and my brother walked 10 miles that day. Not once was I winded there, and then just this year in July, early part of July, and that happened. Yeah, I'm slowly working myself back up. But yeah, D. Johns, I've seen things that's happened to you, and you're always welcome here. I don't have no problems with you coming here and being here. Matter of fact, if anybody attacks you on my channel, they may get a boot. First, they'll get a talking to, and then they'll get a boot. I don't put up with it. In my channel, there's no attacking one another. Simple as that. If you don't like the person, don't talk to them. Simple as that. There's people I don't get along with, or I don't like what they say, and I do not respond to them. I do not even talk to them. I stay away from it. And a lot of people, you're gonna always have that one person that hates you. There's always gonna have that one person, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's see. There's always gonna be that one person that hates you. I'm creating another banner for a second, guys. But yeah, you're always gonna have that one person that's gonna hate you. Let's see. If I can spell it right, it'd be good. There you go. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was fixing it. Wanted to make it where everybody could see that. Yeah, Mom, I'm working on it. Just give me a second. I was doing something. Yeah, I will definitely do that. But yeah, that's just me. So funny. Maria, does that ever happen? We all have our funs. Yes, mood. And I Actually, if I continue to see some of these getting attacked, I will do more live streams about it. I'm not going to sit here and not put up with it, or how should and put up with it. Um, like my friend PDF, he was attacked, and I've never seen him be negative to anybody. I've never seen him be, hateful to anybody. He is one of those great guys who doesn't put up with shit. A man that's done so much good for the community. And I have so much respect for him. I see somebody attacking him, through YouTube, anywhere. It annoys me. Or, as a matter of fact, it kind of pisses me off. There's only a few people that you can get me to where I am not that type of person. There you go, Maria.
What's up?
Not much. But yeah, it's like I was telling Nude. There are some people that, I see and I will defend. It's just like you. I've gotten to know you now. If somebody's attacking you and I see it on a live stream, I'm going to stand up. I'm not going to let them continue. Yep. And
I know that's why I left being a mod for that other person, because of you being called a troll, and all you did was say, hi, how are you?
Oh, so you did leave them.
Oh, yes. Unsubscribed, everything. Yeah, I'm not going to put up with that.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Guilty by association for a joke that Mom had said, and he didn't even sit there long enough to figure it out. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And matter of fact, there was somebody in the chat earlier that watches this channel, and me and her was talking. We talked in text, and she's like, "I can't believe that happened." Like, she hadn't been on this channel for a while, so I said, "Yeah,
yeah." Well, he told me I wasn't welcome there anyway because I am friends with a girl that he don't like. I'm like, really? Grow up.
I told you that happens.
Mm-hmm. And so I don't care what he says. I would rather be her friend than his.
Because I'm not that.
She's just like us. She don't deal with that.
I'm not that type of person. Like, I don't argue with anybody, and I'm not gonna sit there. Like, if somebody's attacking one of my friends, I'm gonna stand up for them.
Right.
It's like I tell people. I've in my personal life, I've always protected the ones that are unable to. A lot of people don't know this, but I've dealt with having a family member that's disabled or mentally disabled.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had more than one family members that are handicapped, and I will protect them just as much as anybody else.
Yep, I got an autistic grandson.
So that's where a lot of my standing up comes from.
Yeah.
Seeing all that, and I just don't like people being attacked, and especially the good ones.
Yeah. I used to stand up for people in school that were attacked, because like I was bullied all the time because I came from a poor family. And they were all Miss Prissy, Rich, and Critchy, and I was always bullied about it. And they would pick on other kids that were just like me. We weren't rich, and I would stand up for them 100%.
Thank you. Exactly what happened to me in high school and middle school and stuff. And yeah, I had friends that were always protective, and there. I ain't gonna say I was a popular kid because I wasn't.
Nope, me neither.
The funny thing is, and in my high school that I went to, they were several gangs throughout that school.
Oh yeah, we didn't have that.
I knew. The funny thing is that I knew members like from each one, and they knew around me they cannot fight each other, they cannot argue with each other. That was just not it. But if somebody was to fuck with me in high school, attack or anything, they took care of it, and I wouldn't have to. But a lot of times I took care of it. Exactly, Ty or Nude.
Yeah.
Turning a blind eye. Yep. You can't. You've got to stand up. And that's just what that's what I'm gonna have to start doing. If they're gonna continue attacking some of my friends, I'm gonna continue talking about it.
Right.
If I gotta start calling them out for it, I'll call them out for it. And I'm normally not the one to call them out.
I'll let some stuff go, but when you start getting on other people, That ain't happening.
Exactly. Especially the good ones.
Yeah.
One of the channels
when they've done nothing wrong, like you come in, you say, "Hi, how are you?" That's a troll. What?
Exactly. As soon as I heard, I was like, okay, fuck you, SOB.
Right? You know, we don't need your drama anyway, Mr. Drama Pants.
What's the funny thing about it is he did not realize that I had multiple friends in that channel that watched, and they have left, and they've all came to me and says, "What happened there?" And I explained to them what happened. They're like, "What the fuck's wrong with this?" I'm like,
I know, and it's like, that's right, Nude. Uniting is the answer. Unite against the bullies.
And that's what
I have a disabled friend. I go to her channel. Her name is Patty Haggerty. She's going deaf in her one ear, and she has problem with her eyes. But she you know, she's a good chick, and yeah, she's a lesbian. But there were trolls coming on there telling her that she looked like she had Down syndrome and she needed to kill herself.
That's wrong.
And I'm like, you need to back off, mister, whoever you are. You know, and they were telling me, oh, you're a poor person. That's why you didn't go to college. Because we were talking about college. I said I never got to go. Oh, well, maybe if you weren't so poor, you could have went. I'm like, how about you just kiss my ass?
Well, and it's not about poorness, really. I had to actually, because I went to college.
Mm-hmm.
And mine was actually through state loans, and not only that, but grants.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so poor has nothing to do with you not getting the education that you want.
Right.
It's availability for yourself, time, or is it the right decision for you?
Yeah.
Not everybody can go to college. Like, I'll tell you now, I won't fucking go back. Pardon my friend, but I won't fucking go back because I finished my
I quit high school. I had to quit because, yep, I got pregnant. Okay. I was 15 years old. I got pregnant. But when I was 17, I got cancer and had a total hysterectomy. So I got pregnant on the pill. So I think there was a reason. The Lord said, nope, you're going to at least have one. So, but yeah, I got pregnant young. And her dad somehow was able to manage to pay $14 every 2 weeks. That didn't buy a can of formula. I had to quit and go to work to support my child.
You know, had a reason.
And yeah, and I don't care what people say. I did what I was supposed to do. I took care of my responsibility.
Exactly. And I can tell you from experience myself, I didn't get through high school easily. I actually dropped out and went and got my GED at another place.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, just today I was talking to one of the girls I went to school with through middle school all the way up to where we went and got our GED.
Yeah.
And me and her both said today that was the biggest thing we could have done for ourselves is went and got to other places to get education. Not only was it was a trade school in a way, but it still gave us the education we needed. And I was able to move on to a college. She was able to. She's now a pharmacist.
Oh, that's cool.
But, well, she works in a pharmacy, but either way, you know, she got the education she needed to do that.
Yeah.
You know, we both look at each other and we're like, you know what? We actually succeeded in life when everybody thought we couldn't. You know,
yeah, I never got my GED because I've been married all my life.
I can understand that one.
I worked, and then when I met my husband now, we've been together 22 years, and I haven't worked in 14 years, 15 years because of my back. I've got they fused it with a cage now, but
yeah, I just had to quit this past year.
Yeah, I was dealing with all that colon shit. God.
Well, I had my herniated disc in 2019. We didn't even know that it had herniated. I don't know exactly what the root cause is. I'm kind of wondering because I had an accident either early part of that year or early part of 2018, and then in September, August of September 2019, they said I had a herniated disc. So it was either work related or that car accident. I don't know exactly. We didn't know. I walked around with it, and then in July, or not July, but in September, August of 2019, it flared up enough to where I seen it.
Yeah.
So and
I know what herniated mine.
I quit. I had to quit work after, it happened in August the year before. It was in 2019. And June of 2020, I quit work. Only because my job, we couldn't go in the office to quit. And I'm not one to do it through email. I came in and I said, hey, I actually emailed the boss that I had at the time. And I said, hun, what do I do? I know that because of this COVID stuff, I had to wait. I would have quit sooner, but couldn't. And I didn't work from February to June anyways, with it. We had the lockdown. I said, I'm not risking my mother's health, She's on here. Mom's going to kick my ass for this, but she's almost 70 years old. She'll be 69 this year, so I didn't want to bring a possibility of bringing COVID into the house.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons I didn't work. Plus, I have asthma myself, so naturally that puts me in a higher risk with having problems with it. So I wasn't about to go in it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I know what herniated my disc. My dang dog that was a big old dog that was on a log chain, and he ran behind me, and chain took my feet out from underneath me, and I fell on my ass and shattered my tailbone. And that's what herniated and bulged my discs. And it got to the point where they were pressing on the nerves. And they did 2 surgeries and shaved some of the disc off. And then they had to fuse it and put a cage in there. And with that surgery, I was 3 months where I couldn't get out of bed without a walker. And I had to walk with it for 10 minutes till I was able to be sturdy enough and strong enough in my back to support myself. In the first month of that, I woke up screaming every day. I mean, literally just screaming. Yeah, it was a nightmare. I've been in a nightmare for like the last year. And they found me disabled like 10 years ago. They found me disabled through the courts. Okay. And my husband got a raise, and it knocked me out. Because it was actually SSI, because I didn't have enough work credits. So it knocked me out of getting that. So I was taken off of that. And 2 weeks later, his damn work closed the doors after he was there 28 years. And it's like, are you serious? And now I've tried to get disability, and they say I'm not disabled. And my doctors said that I had an expectation of no pain. I wanted no pain, and I didn't want anything else. I was unruly about it. I had never been like that. I don't know where them doctors come off. I was so pissed off.
Well, I can tell you a suggestion on if you're gonna fight for disability. Right now I'm with Morgan & Morgan. Yes, I'm fighting for disability myself. So, and Morgan & Morgan has made this process a lot easier for me. Matter of fact, one of my buddies that we called up, or that I was talking about earlier, PDF, had said, Misty, why don't you just do the online thing? I fucking hate Social Security. And I kept putting it off. And so finally, I actually called Morgan & Morgan. I said, well, can y'all help me? And during that time, I'd called them earlier, didn't really work with them. Something kept coming up. So within the last 2 or 3 months, I think it was in the last month, I really got right on them. I was like, hey, this is what I need help with. And they've literally went from talking to me and getting all the information to applying for me, setting up more stuff for me. And then not only that, they even said if I had an issue with doing the interview with Social Security on the phone, give them a call. They have been there one step at another. And they've called me. Like, there's times that I've been sleeping, they'll call me and I ignore, I don't answer my phone when I get calls like that. And so when I'm asleep, I ignore it. I responded back to their calls every time I have called them back. They've been respectful. So Morgan and Morgan has been my blessing in disguise. I hope that they win and get disability, but we all know that it's going to be a fight, and Morgan and Morgan's going to be right behind me.
And it's terrible because the doctors so lied about me. It was ridiculous. I couldn't believe that. Like, I never had expectations. Once you hurt your back, you're never the same, ever.
Exactly.
And I know this, so how could I have expectations of complete recovery? You can't have that when you have an injured back. It never happens.
Matter of fact, that's how me and you got the started emailing each other, because you started talking about the back, and you said, hey, you ever need somebody, to talk to?
Yeah.
That understood it, and I was like, okay, cool, because, I hadn't had anybody really, besides my mother, really, outside of the family, I haven't really had anybody that's been in the same situation. But in high school, I actually broke my tailbone, and it took till I was like 21, 22 to start having lower back pain. And then as I got older, and like I said, 2019 is when they found a herniated disc. It took that long. It was 2007 when I broke my tailbone. So that's a good 12 years before.
Yeah, wasn't it fun sitting on that donut?
Oh, I didn't have to sit on that donut. I stayed home for a while and laid on my side. I didn't sit up.
Oh, I sat on it. I sat on a donut. I was like, oh, God. Yeah, because...
Or I used a pillow, like a really soft pillow.
Yeah, that donut was terrible. Bad idea.
I was out of school for about 2 weeks. And then I took a pillow to school. And I actually had a teacher tell me I couldn't have it. I looked at it, I said, bitch, you don't fucking know what I just went through. I said, you weren't here the day that I felt this fucking school.
Yeah.
I said I could have sued this motherfucking school, but I didn't. I choose not to even go legally against them. It wasn't that I couldn't. I just did not want that battle. And, part of that fall was my fault. I went around some kids there, and I slipped. Yeah. It was raining on that day. So it was partially my fault. I'll admit it. But, I had that one teacher tell me that I couldn't sit on a fucking pill, and I told her to go fuck herself, and I went off on her. I was pissed.
Yeah, it's like
home, and my mother.
You don't know shit.
My mother had actually had a discussion with her because she called, and I had a cell phone at the time, so I sent my mother a text, and I told her what the teacher was going to give her a call, and she's like, "What's it about?" And I said, "About my pillow." Matter of fact, Mama didn't even get on. She answered the phone and said, "I'll be up there in a little bit." She had already told me she was on her way. And, I was a teenager. I was probably 16, 17 years old, but I'm her baby, too.
Yeah.
And she told that school if she had to tear up that school just for me to have a pillow, they were going to have a thing or two coming to them. And she sat down there and talked to the teacher and told her that teacher is never to fucking talk to me like that again. And so she didn't. I never had another issue with that teacher. And matter of fact, I had more teachers backing me up than against me after that.
Yeah.
Like, I'll send my boss in to you. Y'all have fun.
Yeah, that was just rude of her.
My mother has seen a lot of shit that's been, that I've been through. And, she's seen me on life support more than once. And, like I told her, I said, Mama, I'm trying my damnedest not to do that again.
Right.
She don't need to see that again. She's seen me through a lot of things, and a lot of people don't know shit about me. Like, I have had more people attack me, and they don't even know my real side. They don't really know who I am.
It's like that saying, don't judge a book by its cover until you walk a mile in their shoes.
Exactly. And there's a lot of motherfuckers out there that cannot walk in my shoes.
Yeah.
It's like I've told people, I've had an abusive father, and that's one of the reasons why I stand up. Matter of fact, and I'll tell the story, it goes to show my temper. And it was just Mama holding me back at the end of it, pretty much. But I had gotten spit in my face by my own father. Instead of using weapons, my temper, I exploded so quick that both brothers were holding on to my mother. And by the end, it was just Mama. I used my hands instead of, because this was in the kitchen now, mind you that. There were cast iron frying pans in there, knives, any weapon I could have had. I didn't use it. I prefer to use my hands if I have to.
Yeah.
I go show my temper, and that's where a lot of people don't understand is why I stand up is because I've been through shit, and a lot of these like one of them, American Amy got attacked by somebody and was doxxed. She's the sweetheart. She's one of the sweetest people, and when I see stuff like that, it brings me back to the memories that I had as a child, or as a teenager, or abusive relationships that I've been in the past. So when I see that, naturally I'm gonna stand up for the people. That's where a lot of things I've been through is why I stand up for people. It's like you don't.
That's understandable.
Well, it's kind of like this. You don't what you've been through, and you don't want the other person to go through that same situation or anywhere similar to it. I'm the type of person that see with my health conditions. If I know something works for me, and somebody says, "Well, this is what's going on with me," I will offer it to help them.
Yeah. Me too. I'm the same way.
That's how you help people, really.
That's why we get along, because we're same. We're like the same.
Yes, and that's the way I always see it. Is like a lot of the medical stuff. The doctors know what they're doing in a way, but then they are some fucking idiots that don't. And then you got these really good doctors that tells you this is what we can do for you, and they do it for you, and it works.
Yeah.
You pass it along to somebody else that's in the similar shoes, and they don't have that good doctor. Well, they can suggest it to their doctor, and say, "Hey, this is what one of my friend's doctors done for me." 99% of all the time, because I worked in the medical field, 99 out of 100 times, the doctor will go with it and work with it and try it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, my mother had shingles. It's funny because
so did my mom. Poor lady.
Yeah, I've had gabapentin myself. I was on gabapentin.
That's what I'm on right now, gabapentin and baclofen, and right now I'm on Percocet.
Yeah, I got baclofen myself.
Yeah, and I've got 4 doses of Percocet left, and that's it. And that's the 3rd bottle, so they're not going to give me any more. But the pain's getting better, so I'm doing better with it.
Not unless you can get with pain management, but other than that,
that's where I got my gabapentin, and my baclofen was pain management for my back. And I can't get no more gabapentin until I go back to them, because I ain't been back to them in like 2 years because of all the back surgeries. I was with a surgeon, so they referred me to the surgeon, so I haven't seen them. But I take 2 gabapentin, 2 baclofen, and a half a Percocet, and half the time, like the other day, I fell out in my dang dinner plate. My husband came up. I had my elbow in my peas. I'm like, well, because I don't take pain medication very often. I don't consider the gabapentin and the baclofen pain medicine.
They're not.
They do take the edge off a little, but they're not like a pain pill.
No, they're not. They're not. Some people consider it as that, but they're not.
Yeah.
The gabapentin is actually anticonvulsant medication, but it works for multiple things, nerves and stuff.
Yeah, it's a nerve. Yeah, that's what they gave it to me for. Was for a nerve pill, like.
Well, I'm on tizidine, and baclofen, both are muscle relaxers.
Yeah.
Gabapentin. The tizidine is for my back. The baclofen, the gabapentin, and then there's one that's called lamotagine, which is also another convulsant depressant medication. All for a facial nerve pain. And it's still, there's some days it's still bad, but with the gabapentin, Mom had shingles a couple of years ago. She's been on it for a while now. And the doctor's like, mom says, like, well, I'm still having these pains, which is it's a neuropathy from the shingles.
Yeah.
She's like, well, I don't know what to do. I said, well, I'll help. Well, she tried one medication, didn't do good. I said, why don't you just try gabapentin? And that doctor looked at me, and she hated me for suggesting it. I said, look, I know what I'm saying. And this doctor's known me for years, so she should have known by now that I knew what I was talking about and what I was saying.
Yeah.
And she was like, So ever since then, that bitch has been after me. Like with my potassium pills that I asked her to fill, I can't take the big ones, so I told her to give me the 10s, and I'll just take 2 in the morning. No big deal. She gives me the 20s, and I can't even swallow those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Well, yep, you did that out of spite. So I did switch doctors. Her one is over her. I went to him, but he did say if I need anything, he's worked. And not only that, but my brother, the one of them, he's got several medications. It's through it's for depression and stuff like that. That we have Peace River around here in Florida, and they every time we've called, they won't refill his medication, or they won't schedule appointment, or they change appointment cancel, and it was getting nowhere. It was getting hard to get his medication. Our primary doctor actually filled his medication, same one that I switched to. That's where you know you got a damn good doctor when they're going to do the job of another doctor.
Yep.
And I gave me more respect for that damn doctor.
They put all my medications are on hold except for my gabapentin and baclofen. They put my RA. I give myself a shot every week for rheumatoid arthritis, and that's all been put on hold, especially that because it inhibits a healing. And with my openings on my incision, they're like, no, don't take it. Don't give yourself your shots for a while. I was like, okay.
Well, and then also a lot of doctors weigh out the benefits, but like I tell a lot of people, because I've been in the medical field, that's why I have no shame if somebody coming to me, hey, do you know something about this, or what can you suggest? But with that being said, you know, with some of the medications, I see why they say not to take it, because it does cause slow healing. Just like if you go in surgery, there's you're not allowed to have bare aspirin, ibuprofen, Advil, Aleve, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it promotes bleeding.
Yeah.
Some people it don't, some people it does, you know. I'm one of those, I bruise so fucking easy, it ain't funny. Yep. I've got veins on the side of my legs. If I slap a mosquito, I might have a bruise the size of my hand. So, and I'm one of those that's the dumbasses that forget about it and do it anyways. Or I wake up with a bruise. Like I found bruises that, and yeah, they're tender. I feel my leg or my arm somewhere stinging. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I look at it and there's a bruise there starting. I'm like, well, how did that happen?
Right. Well, Misty, I'm gonna have to get down off here. I've got to finish supper because we eat late sometimes, and my husband was busy, so he's hungry now.
Yeah, we've been eating late ourselves, so I understand that completely. Matter of fact, that's why I was late doing this live stream.
I hear you, but you can.
I appreciate you coming in, and
I'll put my number in the private chat, and you can text me whenever you want.
You've got my email.
Yeah, I'll stick my phone number in there just in case you feel like yapping.
Yeah, you can just do it in the email. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
That'd be easier anyways, so that way. Because in a private chat, I can get it down, but I'm on a laptop, so it's like.
Yeah, I hear you.
So it's one of those.
All right, I'll email it to you.
Not a problem, and you're welcome to come up anytime and come in the chats. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, or even now, we have to stand up together, and let's stop attacking one another. Let's stop all this attacking. It's getting ridiculous. If we're going to be in this community, we need to be together, not against each other. You know, we're all here. You know, I don't have no problem people being here. That's all right, Maria. You're welcome here anytime, and You're always welcome up on a panel. I enjoy you being up there. I've done that more than once myself. But yeah, I'm here for people who, if y'all been through some stuff, and I've said this earlier, if I continue to see people that I care about and close friends that are being attacked, I will continue to come up here and talk about it until it gets through to somebody's head. And I said, if I have to blast that person's name out for being a bully or attacker, so be it. Exactly, nude. You got that. That's one of the reasons why I actually pinned your one of your comments. You have really, what you're saying is hitting it right on the head of the nail. It's just like, yeah, right there. And it's true, instead of fighting with one another, how about we put the energy towards the cops and towards, our real activism, what we're supposed to be doing it for. I actually have this live stream. The reason I do this live stream is for the auditors to be able to put their stuff out there, and have a place to come talk. Just like there's Commander Musovics, he's got it's called Auditors Lounge. See, I might be able to find it in my channel, on my channel. Let's see. But that being said, he does Auditor Lounge too. Does an Auditor Lounge. And that guy is awesome. And not only that, but he was attacked himself and was called a bully. Commander is not a bully. And, I personally prefer his channel to be put out there too. I was actually able to find links. I didn't think I could. But he does pretty good. And, that's why I'm saying I may have to come in and start saying something, something like that, I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say that I am. I'm going to do stupid shit in my lifetime, but, at least I'm able to man up and apologize for what I do. And I may not get along with somebody, and I'll admit it, it's going to take me a while. I'm going to tell you straight up. It will take me a while to stand up and say something to somebody. Or, if something's going on, like, I'm not going to be the first one to say it at first. Exactly, nude. Yeah, it's just learning from your mistakes. For me, if I get an argument with somebody, and it's nothing against the person if I'm in an argument and I don't talk to them right away, or I don't talk to them for months or so, I want to get over my anger or why I'm mad, or figure out why I'm mad at this person, or what happened, why did it happen. I'm the type of person I want to wait until I figure it out. And then once I do and I get over, madness and whatever you want to call it, then I go back to the person and I'll talk to them and say, hey, I'm sorry for this. I'll own up my mistakes. That's what I do. I own up to my mistakes. I've got a few friends, and if they pop their heads in here right now, they'll tell you I've apologized for something that I've done. And a lot of times it's accidental. Like, I didn't even realize I did something. So it's definitely something there. And, just like one of my friends that she doesn't comment in channels because she's always being attacked. And then there's others that are, that knows me, and they don't want to get they don't want to get on a channel because somebody hates them and they don't want me getting attacked, or vice versa. I will go to their channel and talk if I can. And then they don't come to, they don't comment in my channel, so that they don't get attacked or I don't get attacked. It's just self protection. Exactly. And that's one of the reasons why we need to, stand up to a lot of the shit that's going on. I'm not putting up with anything. That's just how I am. I just don't put up with it. You know, and I will be probably more than likely. I hate to say this, but I'm normally not one to put names out there. But I'm probably going to be one of those people who is going to start putting names out there of who they're attacking. More than likely, that is what I'm going to end up doing. That's just who I am. Well, Nuke, I actually was being quiet for a while, and I normally wouldn't call out names on who their behavior. As you were in here, maybe I think you were in here at the time. Let's see, I can go back in my chats, maybe. And I believe you were in here when that happened, but there was one in here that was constantly attacking one of my friends. Actually, he started it with them, let's put it that way. And I actually said something. I even called it out on its behavior. Yeah, I can't go back to that chat, but yeah. I actually said something then, and that's just, yeah, and and I may have to keep putting their names out there for what they do. If I got to keep calling that person out for their behavior because they keep doing it, I will have to. That's just me. And that's just how I am. I just don't. I'm not gonna put up with attacking constantly. Yo, give me 1 second. I gotta mute the mic a second. So yeah, sorry about that. My lab pit just can't. Well, okay. Lab pit Jack Russell Chihuahua just came running across my legs. So I wanted to see if she'd been out to go potty or fed. She just wanted her mama. She just wanted her mama. Yep, one of my babies. But yeah, wait, get quiet, baby girl. Well, there's a lot of things, like I said, I'm probably gonna have to do that, calling the names out. And I do hope the ones that I did email a couple of them, tell them what I was gonna do. As far as the live stream, and like that one said, "Oh, you believe in lies?" How can it be believing lies when I've seen it more than once? They'd even know that I was in the channel and seen it. That's the funny part about it. Is they didn't even know that I was there watching and caught it. Because I am that type of person. I want to see firsthand. I'm not going to just believe everything people tell me. I'm just not that person. I go back, I go and watch. And that's exactly what I seen. They were attacking one of my friends and continue. And what was so bad was the fact that they actually was believing somebody who was a newbie to this freaking community. A newbie to the community, and you're gonna go and say, "Oh, okay, well, this is this," and no. Check out your fucking information before you even say anything. You know, or like I say, like I do, you watch. You go and look at both sides, and you do your judgment from there. That's exactly how I do it. That's just how it is. If you just get one sided, you're just as bad as the ones that are doing all the bullshit. And I'm not. Everybody's welcome here, but they're gonna have to be respectful. Oh, Nighthawk, no, it's not. It's not me being attacked. It's the whole shit that's going on around here. No, it's not like not what you're thinking. No, I'm talking about like the ones are basically they argue with each other and it's believing lies after another of each other, and it's getting ridiculous because our community is not like that. And what I mean by calling out people is calling out on the bullshit that they're doing. As far as, like stop doing this to the community, stop pinning each other against, pinning people against each other. It's more or less of that. Not in particular, with me or anything like that. No, it's not an individual fight with somebody. No. It's actually more of making sure, at least holding everybody else. That's what we have to do is hold each other accountable, not, not the bullshit that's going on. Thank you, Nude. Yeah, it is to make it better, That's my whole point in doing the live stream is let's make it better. Let's not, and I'm not one to fight with people, but let's just say if somebody's attacking Nighthawk and I see what's going on because of a friend, he's a friend of mine, I'm going to tell people to stop.
Let me tell you something, though. Don't call out nobody. You want me to tell you something, though? If they're allowing it and they're saying whatever they want and they're allowing it on their thing, let it. That's their business. You know what I'm saying? If they want to go out and be bullies and everything and they're allowing it, let it be. You know what I'm saying? If people want to go and act like little kids, that's their business. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, I don't think you should call out anybody because I think it's just, let them do it. Let them figure it out. Yes, that's your friend. But you know what, though? And like, if somebody's making fun of me, who cares? Who cares if they're going to make fun of me? It doesn't even matter, though. All it is just trolls. They're just internet gangsters. They're just whatever they want. Let them live their lives. Their name is in your mouth. Let them say whatever they want. Because if you're going to go out and call out somebody, you're just, in my opinion, and we're cool. In my opinion, I think you're just going to be in that category of bullying if you bring out somebody's name. You could take it off the internet and address it to them. Don't bring it on the internet, because if you bring it out on the internet, you're just being as bad as as somebody being bullied. Okay, because it's like if they're not bringing up your name, then leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Address it to them off the screen. If they don't want to do nothing about it, then let it be. That's their opinion. That's their channel. You know what? Just leave it alone.
Mm-hmm. And I get your side, definitely. In general, what I'm saying is, in general of all of it that's going around, and it's to say that instead of doing the actual arguing with each other, why don't we put it towards like you're
You know,
doing and
you
like
know
everybody
why? Is because people are bored. People are trying to get content. People are trying to start stuff just to get content. Just to, oh, you know what? My channel's bigger than yours. Oh, you know what? You got more subscribers or whatever. I have what? I've been
have
what, like
been.
almost 2 years, and I had like only 300 subscribers. I don't even care. I do not care. Does it sometimes get to me? Yeah, it does. But you know what though? I mean, it's like, I mean, to me, it's just like, who cares? The internet is just life. You know what I'm saying? It's not life. Don't bring it,
Exactly.
and yeah, don't, if people want to go and act like little kids, fine, let them act like little kids. You know what I'm saying? That's their opinion, that's their attitude, and imagine how they are off the internet. They're just internet gangsters. That's all they are. You know what I'm saying? You're
And it
not gonna
shows
meet
the
a
real them
troll,
too.
huh?
And it shows the real them too.
Yeah, no, it's not just the real them. They're playing a character off the out of life. They're playing a character on the internet. That's what they're trying to do. They're playing a character because you know damn well if they had that person face to face, you know damn well that they ain't gonna say nothing. So they're just being internet gangsters. Let them say what they want. You know what I'm saying? And that's them. You know what I'm saying? My opinion, I don't think you should bring up anybody's name. If you're gonna address it to them in private. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, if you're gonna call somebody out, you're gonna be in the same category as somebody's bullying because you're gonna start something that you have no business being part of.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And like I
Yeah.
said, and I know you, and I talk to you so much, and you know the type of person I am. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
give you straight. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing or whatever. If I have a problem with somebody, I'm gonna be like, hey man, let me get your number, or let me get your email, the whoop de whoop or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just me. That's just
Well,
how I am.
that's more in general the like a personal attack. Is what you're saying in that part.
It is a personal attack because it's a personal attack that they're bringing on social media. That's what they're doing though, and it's regardless if it's on social media, regardless if it's anything else. It's an attack. That's
Hmm.
basically what it is. Because
And
nobody had, huh?
the whole reason I did this panel is so that we can all of us can get together and be
And
the
it's
ones
not.
that
We're
want
not. But that's not going to happen though. It's not going to happen
exactly.
because
Well, and I get that.
yeah, everybody has their own way of doing what they want. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that's their channel. Let them run the channel however they want. If people are gonna talk crap and they don't block them and they still accept it, fine. Let it be like that. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of person that's like, okay, well, you know what? Don't stoop yourself that so low that you're gonna. That's where they're gonna want you at. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be the bigger person and be like, well, you know what? Well, that's their channel. They can do whatever they want. There's a lot of people that say, you know what? Don't delete nobody. Don't block nobody.
Uh-huh.
Don't time out nobody. Because that's their channel. Respect the channel.
Exactly.
If they want to continue doing that, let it be. You know what I'm saying?
And that's fine, and that's the way I am on channels. Like I don't have no problem with that. And this whole thing I was talking in general, like if we put the energy to what they're doing to others, to actually doing what the activism is about, the better that the community will be.
Yeah, but you know what though? It's not that we are all different people. We are all different people. We're all different forms of life. You're gonna go out. They do it however they want to do it. You do your channel however you want to do it. I do my channel the way I want to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically how it is. If people are calling out people, fine. Don't let them call them out. All it is just internet gangsters. That's all they are. They're just trolls. If you don't have trolls, you don't have no internet gangsters or whatever, then you obviously if you have them, you're obviously doing something right, and somebody there jealous. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of feel like, I mean, like this whole bullying. Yes, I understand this whole disagreement. How everybody's like, oh, you shouldn't be like this person, or I don't like this guy, or
Or you
this and
shouldn't.
that, this and that. Well, take it off. Take it off the channel. Don't call out people. Grow some balls, and and say, hey, check this out. I don't like the way you're doing your channel. Hey, let's go do this. Let's talk about it. Maybe there's some of the stuff that you're disagreeing with. You know what I'm saying? And you could talk it out amongst yourselves when nobody's listening or nobody's trying to do whatever.
Thank you. Exactly. And that's part of what I'm saying is, don't put it out. That's the whole point of this is let's work together and not put it, don't have this attacking back and forth. If you got a problem with somebody, take it offline.
I know, but
You're losing
nobody's
subscribers to
like
do
that
that.
though. Nobody is like
Yeah.
that.
Well, it
That's
might
what
be a waste
that.
of breath, but at least
No,
somebody
it's not a
may not.
waste of breath, and it's not a waste of breath because, I mean, you had, there's a big problem, and I know a lot of channels. There's a channel that I see that they talk about a lot of people. He talks a lot about the people, but I don't bring it up. I don't address it on here or whatever. Does it get me mad? Yeah, but the thing is, all I gotta say is he's a troll. That's all he is. Obviously, he's giving his views, to look at, whatever, what they're doing and makes another video and comments on, how bad they're doing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion, though. I'm not gonna bring it up there, because
Exactly.
that's just like that's like some internet stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, do I watch it? Yeah. I mean, I see the video because I know he's gonna make it. He's gonna say something about the video. And do I watch it? Yeah, to see what he's gonna say about it. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff he says is, it's it kind of cool, but the thing is that however, we all got an opinion though. We all got opinions. We all got,
Exactly.
yeah, but the thing is that your opinions ain't gonna go and be like, like there's gonna be, how can I say, like, you're gonna have an opinion about somebody, just keep it to yourself. Don't bring it on there. If you know the person personally, or be like, hey, check this out. I think kind of what you did on this video is kind of like dirty, or you think it's wrong and everything. But hey, that's cool. That's your channel. Or don't even say nothing at all because they're filming it. Let them
Thank you.
film out whatever they
Exactly.
want. Let them do whatever they want. But are you gonna have trolls? Yes, you're gonna have trolls. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have it regardless, no matter what. You're gonna have it. You're gonna have, because it's YouTube. You're putting yourself out there to get comments. You're putting yourself out there. That's why there's a comment box. If you don't want nobody to comment your stuff, then fine. Take off the where it says, leave a comment or whatever on the bottom of the thing, and nobody will comment it.
Yeah,
So
that took
if
me
you
a
don't want
while to
nobody,
find that.
you know what I'm saying. But a lot of people leave it on. I leave it on. Do I
Uh-huh.
get? Do people tell me stuff? Of course. Do I get mad? I don't even get mad because I know damn well that they're not gonna come and sit in front of me.
And
So that's why.
what I've been through, and through here. Well, I guess you can say online,
Yeah,
and we've
I
talked
know
about
exactly
it
what
more
you've
than
been through.
once. So that's part of because of what I've been through is kind of why like, and I'll say like what PDF has been through lately, and I'll say his name. He didn't deserve any of that, and there's more than one good person that has been attacked as far as character wise, or has been accused of something that's not exactly true. And
Uh huh.
it to me, I this is how I see it. You got the friends. Let's just put it this way: if you were in the same position as them doing it to you, somebody doing
Yeah,
it to you,
but like I
and I'm
said,
there.
to me, it doesn't even care. It doesn't even matter if they did that to me because all that is just types. They're just words. They're just. I mean,
But I'm still going
your
to be
self.
that.
Yeah, you're still gonna be yourself, but just for it to bother you, your self esteem has to be like so low to like
Yeah,
even think to their level. You know what I'm saying?
but I'm still going to be that person. And say, hey, this is but you're just an example. I'm going to be like, yes, that might be your opinion, but this is not what Nighthawk is about. He is not that type of person.
Yeah, but the thing
I'm
is
still going to
that
be
it's
that type
like,
of person
okay,
and say
but
it.
to me, it's like, say if I'm on there, like say if I'm streaming or something like that, and you see somebody saying something to me, I would rather you address it to me
Oh, I
off
would
the
dress it.
panel. No, I know. I'm just saying like an example. Like I would address it to you. I would rather you address it to me off the panel. Then I'm gonna be like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna tell you like how I tell everybody. It doesn't even matter to me. It doesn't even faze me. I'm not gonna get mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. It's like I put myself on social media. I put myself on YouTube, a YouTube channel. People are gonna comment. Who cares what they
Exactly.
comment? Who cares what they comment? They can go ahead and say Nighthawk got shot down of a tree, whatever, and he just a bird or whatever. They can say whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? Do I laugh at it? Of course I laugh at
Of
it.
course,
Because
yeah.
it's funny. Because it's
Yeah,
funny.
in all
Because
honesty,
it hurts them more to laugh at their joke than to piss you off or to say something about it. You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, and in all honesty, though, because I know how you are, I wouldn't be the person to, just, say something, even in a chat or something. Like the other day, you had people were saying they were getting timed out. Instantly I went to saying, "Hey, this is what going on," and like I told you, I sent you a message,
Yeah,
and then I put it in the chats. I said, "Hey, I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure it out." That's just who, because I know what your channel and what you're about.
yeah.
I go through that route, but there's other
But you know
channels
what?
that is
But the
different
thing
too.
is that when
We're all
somebody
different.
when somebody is timing somebody out, and I don't know, what I do is I'll go and I'll wipe out all my mods. I'll take everybody off, and I'll leave certain people on there that I think should be on there that shouldn't be timed out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's how I am. It's like, okay, well, that's cool, because I mean, people came up, even text me too, like, hey, I got timed out. I can't text nothing or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. You know what? Let me just end my stream. Let me swipe out all my mods, and then you
Mhm.
know what? I'm gonna pick some new mods now. Okay. So you
Yeah,
know,
just like I was telling some of the others, even though I may not like the person, and if I see them in another chat and there's something that I can give them advice or help them with, I'll do it. Even if I don't like the person, I'm still that
yeah,
type of
like I
person
said,
to,
it's too. Yeah,
help.
life is too short. Life is too short. Life is too. You know what I'm saying? We can't
You've
put
seen me in
ourselves.
my worstest times at times in the last
Yeah,
year, so you
yeah.
know where I'm coming from on a lot of it.
Oh, I know that though, but you know what? I mean, but you know what though? You see, the thing is that we put ourselves on social media.
Exactly.
We're gonna get people like that, regardless if we like it or not. Regardless if we time people out, regardless if we block people, you're still gonna get people like that, regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Ma asked you a question. She said, "Did you unmod her?"
I wiped out my whole mod, but I'll add you on there, Betty. I'll add you on there.
He doesn't do it out of madness or anything like that. He's just trying to get the one that's doing it. And I've noticed, you may see this later on, some of your mods that were mods are unmodded when you didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's either that or my thing's getting hacked. So
Yeah, because
what I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna make. Well, I already thought about it too. That I'm gonna make a whole new channel, and then and I'll let everybody know. So I'm still gonna keep this channel, but I'm gonna make a whole new channel so nobody. You know what I'm saying? So if they want to go on there, they can go on there, but they're not gonna. It's gonna be that one's just gonna be strictly for static. So nobody can go on there and unmod or block or something like that.
nude guru, I can't even talk tonight. But no, people cannot unmod other people on someone else's channel. They cannot. It has to be the channel owner or co-owner.
Yeah, yeah,
And I haven't figured out how to make a co-owner. And if I did, I'd be putting my mother as a co-owner, or Mr. Nighthawk here. He could be, a co-owner to my channel, because I have so much respect for them, and I know they're not going to do my channel wrong.
because if there was something about wrong about the channel, I would address it. off of social media, and then I would let you know, be like, hey, check this out, this is what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know, tomorrow they're arguing with each other and
And it's the same
gonna
thing.
block each other. That's. I mean, I would address it to you,
You've
off
seen
screen.
you've seen how I've done with your channel, like when something happened, and and like I said, there's one that it was on there says that, and we don't always get along, but they had said I didn't do it, and I'm like, no, I know you didn't do it.
Uh
I'm
huh.
that type of person, even if I don't get along with a person and they're innocent on something, I want to tell them they're innocent. I'm like, no, and that's just how I am. I may not like a person, but I'm there to help them.
Yeah, and that's what I respect about you is because regardless of the whole incident of, you know, you're not getting along with somebody,
Or being
you
bullied.
still have that. You still have that respect of, what, be like, okay, you know what? Regardless of we're on somebody else's channel. I believe that you didn't do it, so we'll just leave it as that. We'll just
Uh-huh.
go about our day, go about our time or whatever. And uh, like I said, we just but the whole bullying thing, yeah, you know what? It does get like that. It does get out of control and attacking. Somebody's always gonna attack. You're always gonna get bullied. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But like I said, but those are just trolls. That's what they are. They're bored. They have nothing else to do. That they have like, they have. That's it. They don't. It's just like whatever. You shouldn't let it phase you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I
Because
know,
words are words.
I know I'm gonna have haters, and hell, I probably gained one tonight. But the only reason I said something to this one, and I don't know if you've seen it earlier in the live stream, but this one person has been attacking PDF and some of the other good ones, and I've been watching, both sides, and I'm like, hey, look, you actually started this situation with him. I cannot make him stop. You started. This is what It's what you get.
Yeah.
I respect PDF enough to stand up and say, hey, they're not even doing the research on me. So, and
Yeah,
it's
but see,
not like
is that regardless of like Mister,
that's the only time I
regardless
stand up.
of regardless of if somebody else is doing it, if somebody else is like, okay, well, you know what, like how you said, like you're attacking, you're doing this, you're doing that. I would have went to PDF and be like, hey man, check this out. This is what's happening. Don't even listen to it. Don't even phase it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even,
Well,
do anything like that because you know what? Don't stoop to their level. Just let
I
them
wouldn't
say
have
what they
said it.
want. They're wasting their breath. They're wasting their time. Let them say whatever they want.
I wouldn't have said anything if they wouldn't have showed up to the chats. I really wouldn't have said anything to
Well,
them.
even if they did show up to a chat, that's what a chat is for. You know what I'm saying? If he didn't want anybody there, he would have blocked that person already.
Well, it was on my channel that they came to. That's why I said,
Okay, well, so
that's
you
why
could
I
have
said something.
blocked them. That's it.
Oh, it will when it comes back. It's just, I had enough of seeing it attacking, and I didn't want it to come because it goes to other channels. Put it that way, it goes
Yeah.
to other channels and bring it, and I didn't want it to come to mine. So that's why I said something to him. It stood up because not only do I not want it on my channel, but he had been
Uh-huh.
in the wrong for so long, and it's like,
Yeah.
hey, I seen it. I seen both sides. Do I agree with the way they're doing things? No, I don't always agree with it.
Yeah.
But I have more respect for one who has done the research and has not really said anything until it was enough. I have
Yeah.
more respect for it and didn't start it. I've watched it long enough to see it, and just like somebody starts attacking Mama, I'm gonna stand up for her just as much as she can stand up for herself. But I'm not gonna sit back and let some of the good ones, the ones that's been here a while. I'm not going to let them just get attacked on my channel or any other channel. I may not say anything on the other channels, and I may just in general talk about it on mine. But I do go to that person and say, hey, that's not right, And if I see that
Yeah.
other person going around talking shit on other channels, especially the ones that has that no drama thing on there, I'll be like, hey, stop, this is not the place.
Yeah. But see, but the type of person I am.
Oh yeah,
The type of person of, how I am. How I am on my channels or whatever. I'm the type of person. I don't bully nobody. I don't bully nobody. I see people getting bullied. You know, I don't like to stoop to the level. Does that bother me? Yeah, it does. It bothers me. It honestly, it bothers me a lot that I see other channels, doing it, or attacking like all the other channels and everything. Like I said, it's just. I just think that that's just like childish. We're adults, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Act like an adult. Don't act like a shoe size. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I was. That's what this thing is about. It's not directed at a person, but it's saying, hey,
No, it's just
let's stop
no. It's because
attacking.
you've seen
Let's
it so
stop
many
doing it.
times. You're
Uh huh.
seeing it so many times on other people's channels, and it's good that somebody just talks about it and then and brings it up. But the thing is that I completely understand what you're saying. I completely understand what this is talking about. I completely understand you know what what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? What you could do instead of attacking or bullying, you're gonna you could disagree with how people are auditing or cop watching or even both. There's some that I kind of disagree with. I'm like, oh man, I kind of can't. I don't think that would be for me. Or
Yeah.
I
Everybody's
kind of think,
different.
yeah, exactly. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own preference. You know what I'm saying? My channel is like I said. I barely reached over 300, and I've been like what? I've been on here like almost a year, like over a year, almost two
Yeah.
years.
You came right after I did, shortly after I did, as far as me commenting on chats.
Yeah,
So it has been about 2 years of me coming in chats, or at least
yeah.
2 years.
Because if somebody's attacking you, that's why I always address you off the stream. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even care who knows. I don't care who knows about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm making a problem. The point is that I'm addressing it to you personally, and I'm not throwing it all on there where
Ready
everybody
to
else could
spread further.
see, and then like, oh, he's saying something, whatever. Like if something's going on in your channel, I'm gonna address it to you, as well as like if something's going on my channel and I don't see it or I don't acknowledge it or anything like that, then I rather you know then I rather you tell me, I'd rather you do that than you letting it go on, and so I can address the situation. And if I know the person personally, I'd be like I'll address them. I wouldn't speak to their level and be like, oh, hey, you're this, you're that. Why are you doing this on my channel? This and that, yada yada yada. I'll be like, look, is there something wrong that I'm doing that I should just correct, or there's something that you're not liking or anything? I go, let's talk it out. Let's just that way we could be done with it, and next time you go on my channel, we could be cool.
That's the whole point of it. This, and that's part of this live stream. Let's be adults. Talk to it outside of the live stream. Or if you got a problem with somebody, just don't even talk to them. Don't put it out there. The
Yeah,
more you
yeah.
put
You
it
could be
out
yeah,
there, the
be in
more
this you could be in
problems.
a stream, and you could just be in a stream and talk to other mods. It's okay. You don't even have to talk to me. You could talk to other mods, but keep it respectful. You know what I'm saying? Because if YouTube is going to see that. YouTube is going to see that, and what they're going to do is they're going to flag you. And if they're going to flag you so many times, they're going to take your channel off. That's why I want to start another channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start another. I'm thinking of names coming up these are just names that I probably came up with. Probably like the tribal chief or or um or freedom of press, and stuff like that, or we the people, you know, 17. Oh, I forgot the year, but like something like that. But like I'll be like a tribal chief. They'll be like, this is like I control this. This is my channel. This is mine.
Exactly.
So, and that's what I'm thinking about doing though. So, like I said, but I commend you for what you're doing, and and what your stream is about. And we're we've been friends for a long time, and I just want to know that I respect what you do. I respect, what some of this. I might not come out on here a lot, but I respect, what you do and then the topics you bring about.
Well,
But,
you gotta work sometime.
huh?
Well, you gotta work sometime.
Yeah, but the thing is that I know, but I know to say, but like when you come up on, and I'm just saying, like some of the topics that you come on here, it could be like, okay, you know what? Let's just have all the mods in here. You know what I'm saying? And just have a cool conversation and just talk. Okay, how's your day going? Or what did you think about this person? Or like to bring up a topic like example like when Ice got arrested today, which is just some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You could say the police are bullies. You can even say that because that's when Ice got arrested today. That's what happened. They bullied Ice. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when Downey went over there and started telling them, hey, what you're doing was wrong and this and that, they let Ice and none your business, they let them go because they know they were in the wrong. If you really want to say who the bullies are, it's because not all of them are. A lot of them are cool, but the ones that they let their badge go to their head, which damn well, they're not like that without that badge.
Exactly.
And that's what it is. All it is like they're trying to probably because they probably got bullied in school, and they're like, hey, you know what? I got a badge. Now I'm not going on a badge. I'm gonna bully every other person. So
Yeah, and there's another thing that's been bugging me, and that's not about cops, but and there's a lot of people that's came to me and they putting out like they're supposed to be friends with somebody, and it's a channel owner, and they're bringing me personal information of that owner that shouldn't even been said.
but you know what though? Just next time, be like, hey, you know what? This is not a conversation that's for me. This is not a conversation that I should be talking about. If you have a problem with that person, address it to that person. If he has an email on his channel, email him. Talk about it. You know what I'm saying? If you have a problem, let him know. Don't. I have nothing to do with it. It's not my channel. It's not. It's. I have a channel, but hey, but that's not my channel. Hey, by all means, do it. Do what you want. You know what I'm saying? But don't come and try to gossip over here. Come to me if there's a problem with me. Don't come to me when you have a problem with somebody else. Address it to the other person. Address it to that other person.
And they're not really having a problem with the other person. Really, it's more of you're supposed to be a friend with them, and you're kind of backstabbing in a way.
Yeah, but you know what though?
Like,
I mean,
I
it's all
ignore
right
it
though.
though, and I don't put that information out. Now, I was considered a bad guy with a certain channel owner because I didn't tell them what the other person was saying, and then it got back to them like I didn't say anything. I didn't stop it because it's not my place to.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to, and I don't care if I look like a bad guy for not saying something to the channel owner about it. It's not
Yeah,
my business.
exactly. If you're gonna be a bad guy for not saying nothing, I mean, I would be like this. Like, check this out. If you have it, like I just said right now, if you have a problem with that person, tell him. Don't tell me. You tell him. That's his channel. This is his channel. This ain't my channel. This is his channel. Talk to him.
Exactly.
Email him. Call him if you have his number. Do that. I
And
have nothing to do with it.
and I won't be shy to say this. And I have told the channel owners this is what this person has said to me, or I'll screenshot and send it to them just to say, hey, I don't know what the situation is. I didn't comment back on it, but this is what I've got or was told, and I figure this needs to be in your eyes. You need to see it. But I don't tell everybody everything that somebody comes to me and tells me about that person. I'm just not that type of person because they don't. Yeah, and more or less it maybe is because I don't want to be the one that brings it to them and hurt their feelings. Like I'm not that type of person. I don't want to not to get involved with it, but also not to hurt that other person's feelings. But then again, sometimes when it's bad enough, you need to say something.
Well, it when it gets real intense, and when you know that they could get flagged for what's happening, then yeah, you can say something like, "Hey, check this out. This is what's going on. I'm just letting you know because I don't want you to get flagged, on your channel because this is happening and you're not taking care of it. So this is what's happening, So I mean, like I said, if something was going on my channel and I can't see like chat or like in the sun and I can't see chat or I can't see or I'm not catching on anything, I mean, I would advise to be like, hey, check this out, like text me and be like, hey, you know what, this is what's happening. I don't want you to get flagged. I don't want your channel to get taken down. I don't want nothing to be like that. That's why, you know, that's right, Betty. You're like, don't spread gossip, man, because if you spread gossip, you're just as low as being the person that's, you know, as 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 even saying it.
And it's
Because
like,
you're putting yourself in a situation where you had no business putting yourself into. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And then part of what I'm saying now is like, you don't tell me like the shit that let's just say somebody said you were doing this or you were doing that with another person or like a mod or somebody that kind of big on the channel. I would like, don't come
Yeah,
to me at that, and I would bring it to your attention that the person said it.
yeah,
But my thing is, if you're so close to that friend or that channel, you're supposed to be like their best buds, and you're going to somebody that they don't necessarily get along with, or other people that could. See, I'm not going to spread
yeah.
it.
It's
You
like
don't
it's
know
like
if the
everybody tries to
person
take
would spread it.
sides. It's like everybody tries to take sides. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
Like, I don't want that. I'm like, that's the whole point of this live stream. Stop taking sides. Stop attacking one another. And stop, going behind each other's backs and putting information out there. And there's been more than one time that I was considered a bad guy because I said something. Well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna say something when you're putting in personal
no, I would have
information.
been no, because okay, look, that right there, I would have been like, okay, cool, won't say nothing else, and I'll just leave it as that. That's it.
Well, I do bring it to the channel owner's attention with certain ones, like in certain things, like if it's the say a living situation, their personal life as far as who they're with and what they're doing.
Yeah,
I'll bring it to the channel owner's attention, depending on that channel owner. If me and that channel owner is kind of okay, I'll tell them. But if we're constantly going back and forth, or it's
leave
like
it
Maria
alone.
B was just
Just
talking
leave it
about,
alone.
yeah, the one like Maria, me and her was just talking about one earlier, Maria Hellcat. Um, there's one channel that she's seen and she's unsubscribed to it because she's seen what happened, and because she is a friend of mine, the person didn't want her on there. Well, that person, if somebody says something about them, that's their personal information to me, I'm not going to give it to that person. I'm not going to go to them. I'm going to let them figure it out on their own, because once they did like that and treated several people wrong like that, I'm not going to be the one to defend them or tell them information. It's a mutual
Yeah.
respect. It's like a respect thing for me. I'm not one of those who, just because I don't get along with you or you've treated me bad, I'm not going to be that one to give you respect because you did this to me. I'm not going to respect your behavior and tell you what people are coming to me about. I'm just
Uh
not that
huh.
type of person. It's like an equal respect. If you're respectful and we may not get along, but we still stay mutually respectful to each other, I'll pass on that personal information to you, who said it, or not even who said it, but like, hey, this is what I've been told by a person here. Here's the information they're telling me. Other than that, if you don't have the respect, I don't give it to you.
Yeah, I'm just saying it. But the thing is that the whole story here is when you put yourself on social media, you're gonna have trolls. You're gonna have people talk
Yeah,
about you. You're gonna have people talk bad about you. You're gonna have people that talk good about you. You're gonna have people that you put yourself on social media, and that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get people like that. You're gonna get trolls. You're gonna get internet bangers. You're gonna get internet gangsters. You're gonna get a lot of a lot of trolls. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that if you don't want them on there, block them on the channel.
exactly.
Yeah, that's it. But
And
if
I don't. And I'm gonna be straightforward with it. I don't care if people hate me for standing up for everybody else's. To me, it's almost what I see it as is me saying stand up and saying, "Hey, stop this," and not putting names out there, just saying stop this. In general, I'm doing just about like what you're doing with the cops. You're holding them accountable. I'm not holding anybody else accountable, but I am in a way of their behavior. Like, I don't care if somebody comes in and says, "Oh, I hate you because you're standing up for this person." I'm not necessarily standing up for that person. I'm saying it in general. You know,
I'm just standing up for what happened to him. It don't matter though, because what happens to that person affects all of us.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and that's
but he's
why I'm
getting.
standing up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And there's a lot of you know, I see a lot of channels that are like that, but you know what though? None of my business. I don't say nothing. I don't comment nothing. I don't. I just leave it alone. I don't even say nothing.
And when it starts to affect, like, some of this that's happened lately had started kind of affecting who I've talked to. Well, not exactly who I talked to, but because they associate with me, they're getting attacked, and I'm like, really? There's a few of them, that's
Well, they don't want to speak. Well, they don't want to speak up. Then I don't know what to tell you.
exactly. And I've told a few of them, I said, hey, say something. The thing is, we don't need to continue to keep attacking each other, and we don't need to keep spreading these lies about one another when it's like the one particular situation is they're not doing the research when they want to drag somebody down. If you're going to drag somebody down, and I'm not condoning it, don't get me wrong, at least do actual research on that person. Everybody has dirt somewhere. And if you're going to go in that route, you better have that dirt right.
Yeah, it's just like saying, like, if you're going to talk about somebody or somebody's talking about you, make sure you have all the facts. Make sure it's not just hearsay. Make sure it's not like, or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm saying it tonight. That's the whole point of this thing is, like, get your facts. If you're going to attack somebody, do it the right way, and
do it respectfully.
One of the good ways to attack somebody that you don't like is actually not even saying their names, but in general to say, hey, this is what's going on, or let's say if I don't like somebody's way they're auditing and I got annoyed with it enough, but like, how's this going to work if you keep doing it this route? But I'm not actually calling out the person. I'm just saying, hey, this is what they're doing. Don't do this. Don't do it this way. Like, particularly one of the things that bothers me is when a person yells at a cop, and there's multiple people that does this. They yell at the cop, and the cop hasn't said anything to them, and really has been pretty calm. And you're automatically going ahead and cursing at them. Like, okay, are you trying to get yourself arrested or something?
Yeah, but see, I seen that a lot.
But that's just my opinion on it, though.
With me on that, it's like, hey, man, that's your channel. Do what you want. If you want to go ahead and yell at the cop, by all means, do what you got to do.
And I don't say anything on it. I don't normally tell anybody, I don't even say anything to them about it. And usually I just see it, I'm like, yeah, this is, like I say, it's our opinion. I keep quiet on it. The one time, like, if I'm going to speak up about something that's like today, with all these people getting attacked, and it's more than one, and it seems like they're attacking, in my opinion, more the good people than they are the bad. Like, go after the ones that actually are not doing all that great. They're, like you said, the internet gangsters, go after them. Don't go after the ones that haven't even attacked anybody.
Yeah, the ones that are cool with people and they're just doing their job and not paying attention to anybody. But just go ahead and do that,
That's the whole purpose of this live stream, is so people can actually, I'm trying to be an example in a way of not attacking people and just saying in general, hey, cut it out. Let's come as one, not as, separate.
Yeah, but you know what? Somebody probably see this channel and be like, well, you know what? Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. Or you know what? They can even probably say, fuck it. They don't know what they're talking about.
And that's fine.
A lot of people are gonna have a lot of opinions on this. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna have some that are good, some of them are bad. You're gonna have a thumbs up, you're gonna have a thumbs down, and that's it. Let them do it and let them do what they want. It's just
exactly.
That's just on them. They're gonna type whatever they want. They're gonna say whatever they want. They're gonna feel however they want. We're all different people. That's why we're all made different. With different
Hmm.
personalities, different opinions, different feelings, everything. And that's how we're gonna be though.
And while I'm doing this live stream and everything, and even Al's been through some stuff, so I did put his link in the chats earlier.
Yeah.
So everybody that hasn't been here, please go to his channel and give him some support. I know someone's going to see this, and I told Al when I go live, I'm putting his name out there, and it's because that man. And I'll admit, we both have had our times, and we've had to talk through some stuff. And I have more respect for this man because you know what, he came and talked to me, and I talked to him, and that shows his real character. When and we're nothing bad. We didn't have no issues. There was just something that we needed to talk about. It's just just like anybody else. Hell, I've talked to you when there's been struggles with something or got your opinion on it.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
I don't
uh,
I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm gonna tell you straight out.
yeah. Unfortunately, no, you don't. Hell, you've done seen me or heard me in tears more than once, and that
Yeah.
conversations like that stick with me more than anything else. And you may think I'm a pain in the ass, but that's what made me come more to, hey, what's your opinion on this, or how would you handle this situation? Is for the fact that how you have talked. And yeah, I
Yeah.
may have tears for a little while for it, but you know what? Sometimes tough love gives it to you. Hell, I was in the hospital. You were one of the few that actually came in a text, say, hey, how you feeling? You've seen me in other live streams, asked me how I was feeling. I got
Yeah.
more respect for people that does that than the ones that go, "Hey, what's up? Where you been?" And not even care. Like that was it. That's all they want.
Yeah. But
That's
like I said though, but like I said, I respect you. I respect you, for what you do. I respect, the topic that you bring up and everything. I might not be, like I said, sometimes I might not be on here because I work a lot and I might miss it, but I do watch it like probably like the next day or something like that. And, you know, but like I said,
well, well, you messaged me after I've done live streams and said, "Hey, that was a good live stream or something."
yeah,
I know
yeah,
you watch because you've actually came in and like I weren't even expecting a message or anything. You go, "Hey, that live stream was really good," or there was one of them you said, "Oh, I got a kick out of that one," because we were all joking around, and I have more respect for somebody that does that. Like, hey, yeah, I had, I weren't there, but I got to see it and had a good time. There's a few of them. They'll see me in other chats and go, "Hey, I seen your video or I've seen your live stream," and they'll give me a comment on it. I'm like, I appreciate you saying that and everything, and I don't even tell them to do a thumbs up or leave a comment. I'm like, I appreciate it more when you come to me and say it. I don't care about the comments. I really don't, and I don't care about the thumbs up or thumbs down. I respect the ones that come to me and say, "Hey, this is what I like and don't like," and I don't care if it's in another live stream. Go ahead. I mean, I can sit there and talk to somebody in a chat about something that they may not like that I done, and I'll sit there and talk to them and say, "Hey, what's your opinion? Why do you think that?" And I rather do that and have a mutual agreement with it than like this going on now of this going back and forth attacking one another. As you know, my situation a few months ago,
yeah,
I finally did say something, stood up, but with those that were doing that stuff, I don't talk to, and I can be in other chats, or I could do a live stream or something, or I could talk to one of them and just being friendly and giving them advice, and then I'll see them in another chat talking shit. Do I stand up and say something? Hell no, because it's better for me to be quiet.
yeah,
One of the things that I say is when you stay quiet and you got somebody being negative or talking shit about you, and you don't say anything, that only makes them look dumb.
exactly.
And it's like that, and that's something that I've been doing. That's one of the advices I have here is you got one that's talking shit about you and you standing up for a while, but then after you stand up that one time, stay quiet, leave it alone, let them look stupid. Like I said, I don't argue with stupidity. That is my biggest phrase is I don't argue with stupidity. Take it as is. It is stupid to argue with somebody, so that's why I call it stupidity. I don't argue with them.
Yeah, it's like that old saying. You can't talk to a crackhead, you know, or you can't argue with the crackhead. You know what I'm saying? You can't fight with the crackhead or anything like that, though.
There's another one that I can't think of right off the top of my head.
A lot of people, it just goes through one ear, and that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? If they don't know you on a personal level, then you know what? They're just acquaintances. They're just like there's a lot of people that I watch, you know, when we're all in the same thing, cop watching, auditing, or whatever, you know, I still consider we're all brothers and sisters. And what we do, I don't care if you don't like me, I'm still going to call you, I'm still going to consider you that, because what you do is helping your community, what I do is helping my community, everything.
Exactly, and then Nude says something that's really true on that one. He was arguing with an idiot makes two of them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I told you. If you're arguing with somebody or talking about somebody, you're just as low as that person that's saying it. You stoop to their level. You didn't go and be like, hey, well, you know what? You didn't dress it opposite. You just stoop to their level. You know what I'm saying?
And hell,
you're bringing it on social media. You're not doing it as in a personal level. You're just bringing it on social media, just so everybody else can see, everybody can comment, everybody can be like, oh, I wonder what's going on. I wonder, you know, what they're doing.
And, you know, something I may start doing, and this is something, if I've got two people in my chats arguing, I'm not going to time them out anymore or, you know, say something as far as, you know, cutting it out.
Yeah, let them talk. They're going to talk about each other. Let them talk about each other.
This is what I'm going to probably end up doing is like, hey, if y'all going to argue with each other, come up here on this panel and y'all argue, and y'all, well, not argue, but y'all tell y'all's side, and then we'll go from there. If y'all both wrong, y'all both can go in timeout for a while. Or, you know, like, or you have like okay, so you have a couple of people in your chats and you got two that's arguing, well, then you got two or three others that's in the chat. You let them decide who's in the wrong.
Yeah.
And, you know, like I said, my mods, they know certain things I don't put up with. The main thing I really would say, if you see somebody bullying somebody, just bring it up to my attention. You know, and if that's the case, then we'll bring them both up on the panel and we'll see what the problem is.
Yeah.
And I'll address it and say, hey, you know, not on my channel. You can go anywhere else. Hell, I've even said this before. Don't bring other people's drama to my channel. I don't, you know, yeah, we can say, you know, in general, this is what's going on and your opinion on it, but don't specifically attack one person or a group of people.
Yeah. But
you know, we can always have our panels where we know it's not duking it out, but we're getting both sides and both opinions. You know, get each other's opinion, make it more of a debate kind of thing.
Well, that's not more of a debate. It's just they don't talk it out so it can be over and done with.
Exactly.
But all right then, girl, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna have to jump in the shower. I have to get ready for work. But I'm still gonna listen to your channel though. But
jumping in the shower, jeez.
No, but I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta get ready for work.
Is that what I was smelling over here?
Oh, what? no, that was your upper lip.
It might have been. I don't know. Depends on if you've been playing with it.
But yeah, but thanks for having me on the panel, though. I appreciate it.
You're always welcome here.
I got you. But I'll talk to you again.
Not a problem. You know you're always welcome.
I know. And I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Nuke, you are totally right on that. You know, there is a difference between a healthy discussion and a silly argument. Yeah, this I'm right, you're right kind of thing. Yeah, no. Really, it's, you know, put your opinion out there, but, you know, don't attack the one person because they have a different opinion. And it's ridiculous of what goes on. You know, hell, this doxing shit that's going on. You wouldn't want somebody to dox you, so why would you do it to somebody else? Sure, we all can look up everybody's names and stuff, but no point in doxing anybody, and it's not exactly safe for that person you're doxing either. Even though you may not like them, it's not safe for them if they're getting doxed all the time. Especially if you dox a Florida person. We're stand your ground kind of people. We got the stand your ground law. And here in Florida, if you even come in our property or mess with our property, we have the right to protect it in any way possible. Yes, sir, Nuke. You gotta definitely. That's why I don't give out all my personal information. Yeah, I may say this is what's going on with the health and stuff, or talk about my health. But I don't go into details of things. I don't give out personal names. I don't. Only a few people has actually have my personal phone number. There is another number I give that's not my personal number, and for that particular reason, like you said, doxing is silly, and not that I'm afraid of people doxing me, but I don't want the bullshit of others. See, on the other number, if there's some kind of bullshit, I can ignore them and block them. You can do the same on a regular number, but if I put my private number out there and then that person end up doxing me, they can spread that number everywhere, and then I got a million people calling me, and I don't care that people call me. Don't get me wrong. I've actually had people that said they thought that I've done something wrong that came to me and talked to me, and we talked it out. I'm fine with that. Everybody's welcome, and and even if somebody wants to say something to me, they're welcome to. I don't have no problem. Hell, they come here and tell me on the channel. We'll talk. I have no problems with certain people. And yeah, I will ignore some shit, like if somebody says some shit or I know they're issues, I do ignore them. I don't always, go in there, and I normally ignore them. Dude, that is so true. Yeah, it's just like, I don't let everybody up on my panel. If they're not verified by YouTube or they're not somebody I know, they don't come up on panel. I've gotten to talk to you a little bit on here, and I've seen you around. You could be up on the panel. I wouldn't say nothing. You know, Now I would get you to show your face first to make sure I don't get freaking porn bombed like a lot of people are doing. And I'll share my channel link out there. I share it. It's no big deal. Or the panel link, because I am cautious with who comes up. But yeah, we definitely need to stop this shit that's going on. Is There's no point in attacking other people. Yeah, we're different. Each person is different. But attacking them because you don't like them online is only making you look dumb. And that's something we got to stop doing. Nude, you've been hitting the subject right on the nail. You've been actually saying all of it right on the nail. And I respect you for it, because the fact that you actually are hitting right on what I was saying. And I don't care if people hate me for standing up. It's time to start doing it. Yeah, so what? You call names to people. Keep it up. Keep calling names. It don't matter. It's what you do about it. Okay. Hit the wrong button on my phone and got out of my live stream. A lot of things, are different. Yeah, and nude, you wouldn't have to show yourself on the actual panel. It's just when you're on backstage or what they call backstage, and I can see you when you pop up. That's the only time you have to put the face on. Um, and once I see, I'll tell you I see you, and then you can shut off the camera and come up. That's not a problem. I don't mind people not wanting to show their face. It's just before they come up on the panel, I need to see their face. Unless there's somebody I know, and they've particularly been up before. Like the guest that's been up on the panel tonight. I've seen them. I know them, so I allow them on the panel. But yeah, that's the whole purpose of it. I'm just being extra cautious on that. And yeah, I'm standing up now for not just for me, but for everybody who's been attacked. It's just not worth it. Let's see. I want to make sure. Just like your one of your I pinned one of your comments. You know, I'll do that for people that if you gotta write if your comment or your comment in the chat is something that's very very like the one you just put or the Civil War one. You know, yeah, things happen. There's certain things that I stand up for. And like I said, there are so many cops out there that are tyrants that need to be boosted out. So instead of us attacking one another, why don't we put them people or them cops that are bad out there? Put their shit out there. That's what I'm talking about. Instead of attacking one person, or the community, let's put our energy towards, getting the getting the view of how the cops really are. Um, Nude. When I am up to it, I do panels. I used to do them quite a bit. But since February of this year, well, March of this year, I broken my wrist and I took time off, and then I had other health issues come up. I'm still healing from being on life support, so I'm slowly building my energy up. Some days I don't feel like doing anything, and then others I do. But yeah, and not only that, but most of my panels are just for people to come up and have their, have a good time. But yeah, when I definitely feel well, I do. I just had the COVID shot today, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow, the next day, and then. Yes, sir. I'll put it in the chat for you. And that's the YouTube email, so everybody email me to that. I used to have a different email I put out, but I started putting this one out so people can get to me that way. And this one here is more strictly YouTube. Yeah, I have used it for other things, but mainly YouTube. We had gotten TV through AT&T, and we had to get Roku sticks, so that email I had to use for that. Only because of other situations that I don't necessarily need to get into. Because right now we have AT&T phones, AT&T TV, and them two accounts are separate accounts. So yeah, I had to use this email for that. Unfortunately, I don't like using it, but it is what it is. And that email was just for an user ID or whatever. I don't know what they call it, but so I could log in. But yeah, I do these live streams every so often, and I don't do too many like this because I don't normally stand up and say something. And I try to stay out of it until I have enough. I don't say anything, and personally, I have not been attacked lately. I've had friends that were attacked, and then it kind of came back onto me, and I didn't do anything. It wasn't that I done anything wrong. It was because I supported the person they were against, basically. Not that it was none of my friends, none of them that said anything. It was other people, and it weren't exactly towards me in a way, but in a way it was. You know, and I'm a type person. Don't make somebody pick sides, please. That is the worstest thing you can do. But yeah, you can always get that email and use it. It's no big deal. I do have particular numbers I give people, and I understand some people don't want to, call or text somebody because they don't want their number out there. I get it. You know, in any ways that it comes down to it. If they feel like that they don't want to text or something their number to be put out there to me or anything, they can always call privately and I'd answer it. Yes, sir. Nude. It is definitely different. And truthfully, I normally stand up for what's right, and what's been going on is not right. And and I'm not saying that both sides were innocent on some of it. Yeah, none of us are always innocent. I'll tell you that we're not 100% innocent on things, but it's how we do handle it. It's how we handle the situation. It's better to come together than against each other. And that's how I feel about it. Come together. If you got a problem with somebody, work it out. And if you can't work it out, ignore the person. You know? And not always do it on YouTube. Do it, in private. If you got that person's email or you got their voicemail or their phone numbers, do it in private. That's how I see it. Thank you, Newt. Exactly. Yep, third grade was long, long before. And, I know there's always going to be drama in this world. I'm going to be straight honest with you. I know that. There's always going to be drama on YouTube. But, there are a limit of what you do to somebody. You know, the not only that, but then, you know, if you're friends with somebody and you're giving out their personal information to another friend of yours, you don't know if that friend's going to spread it out or not. You really can't give personal information of your other friend out without risking it getting out to somewhere. Not that I would spread it out to anybody because I wouldn't. I'm not that type of person, but like, let's say if you came to me and said, "Hey, this person lives here, or this is what they're doing in their life," I'm not gonna go and tell that person you said that because I don't normally like to get into it. Now, if it comes down to it, that is something that they should address. Then yeah, I may say something, but I limit myself to it. But we definitely need to do something. We definitely need to do something to stop all that attacking and bullying. If you're being attacked, that's how I'm gonna say it. If y'all are being attacked out here, let's get together and stop attacking one another. Let's get together. So if you're being attacked, let's just keep quiet, ignore it, and let them say what they say and make them look dumb. Let them look dumb for what they do. I know I've got haters, and I'm always going to have them. I continue to ignore them and let them be because you know what? In the long run, they're the ones that's losing out. And like I say, not everybody knows what I go through. I don't put it out there. Only certain people knows what's going on throughout that day or what's going on with me at this point. Um, Only because I have the trust in them. And honestly, what information some people have out that's to deal with me, I actually give them certain information because I don't give them every personal information, but I give them information just to see how they talk and if they pass it along to more people. And then I will know exactly who it is and what to do with it. Sorry, I fixed this something and yawning. But yeah, like you said, if two dummies want to get into it with each other, you walk away. Yeah, some being bullied to another wants nothing to do with it. You step in to help if asked or called for. Yeah, exactly. And I'm only doing this live stream to just talk about it in general. You know, now if I see the one bully come in and I know they're bullying one of my friends. No, I may tell them, hey, cut it out. They're not doing anything to you, but that's just to stand up. And I would do that to every one of my followers and who they watch. I don't care if one of my followers are in here and they don't get along with another one. And I don't care if they get mad when I say something to them about it. I'm going to stand up. This channel's here for people to come and relax and talk about anything but political shit. Yeah, I try to, it's like I was telling my guest that was on the panel, Nighthawk, like I was telling him. I may end up starting where if some two people have problems, let them come up on the panel and they talk it out, and us as the people that are in here can either put our sides to it, and if it still comes into an argument, then either one leaves or both leaves, or they just agree to disagree and not say anything else about it. And stay in the chats and comment on the other chat, other people, talk to other people, just do it in a respectful way. And like I said, I just send messages out to people that I was doing this live stream so that they can also get their side out there and what's going on. And it's like one of my friends said, the more people realize the dumb shit that somebody's doing, the less them people are going to be there. And yeah, that channel may go downhill from there because a lot of people are unsubscribed to them. You know what? Maybe that's what's needed. Some people be unsubscribed to the bullshit that's going on. If there's a channel that's continuously attacking other channels for no reason, they're going to lose subscribers. Right now I'm standing up for what has happened, to others and to many people actually out there. In this community, we're supposed to be together and, we're supposed to expose the tyrants. We're supposed to expose them, not, us attack one another. Yes, sir, exactly. Only a light mind will stay subbed, exactly. Like, I'll admit it, I unsubscribe from some people. And sometimes I'll stay subscribed to a channel just to see what's being said, either about me or a particular friend. But, it's a particular friend that's more like family is when I, sit there and step up. And I'll watch the other channels to see how they're behaving. That's just how I am. Let's see. Give me a second and I gotta check something out. Let's see. I'm checking into something. Yeah, like you said, there's a lot of things going on. And, I will still sub to certain ones and I'll still be there for people. I mean, I'm not going to hold it against them, you know? I'm just checking in some stuff. But yeah, we're being respectful of one another. That's what it should be. I hope everybody has a good time. Yeah, there's things I've done. Yeah, peaceful, possible vibes is what I asked for. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, good. But yeah, I try to keep this respectful to everybody, and yeah, everybody's gonna have their opinion, and I want everybody, to be able to talk. And y'all let me know how y'all, what's going on with y'all. Y'all can talk to me anytime. Yeah, don't let the egos get to somebody. Yeah, if somebody has higher egos, then yeah, I don't put up with it. But yeah, yeah, I'm still here, Maria. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, there. Anything and everything, Maria. You got any subject you want to put out there? Let me know. Yeah, I'm just checking into something. Yeah, there's different things. Yeah, Maria, have you seen any ghosts lately or done any like paranormal stuff? Yeah, pick a topic, really. Sorry, I'm actually listening to. But yeah, scary movies. Yeah, I'm not getting into that subject on certain movies, but yeah, we can talk about scary movies. I'm just checking into something because I was gonna mirror a channel that has that plays music, but I think I'll wait. Oh, it was It, the movie It, and yes, I will not watch it again. Yeah, I won't watch It again. That was no. That's what made me hate evil looking clowns. Yeah. Actually, I seen the old one, but I don't like the new one either. I don't like the new clown either. I fucking absolutely hate it. That's just me. Yeah, that's what scared me or well, not scared me. I just hate them. I do not like the evil clowns for nothing. You know, I just not a fan. No, The Exorcist or Exorcist, I love that one. No, I'll admit it. And then the Paranormal Activity, I love. I'll admit to that. But yeah, we can talk about anything. And I'm one of those. I don't care what you talk about. As long as we do it respectfully. And actually, Maria, one day I'm gonna actually do a spirit box while doing a live stream. I want to do that one day. Yeah, nude. What was your scary movie? Actually, Maria, I can tell you a story about that in just a minute. Um, okay, so Paranormal 3, I believe it was, is where the woman's, back at home. Well, her mother, I guess it was, had scared the boyfriend or whatever. I did my dad was watching it, and it was so funny because he's watching it. And I knew that was coming out. Um, so we had it go, watching it, and then the next thing you know, she pops out of that closet, and that noise that you made right after that, it scared the shit out of him. And then my brother, he was watching what was it? What the fuck was it? Um, he hit the AC by my mother, or by in that room or whatever that my dad was in. It scared the shit out of him the second time. So yeah. So yeah, that's Let me get back to. But yeah, I scared shit out of my dad twice. I think I got him to watch it 3 times. I got him the third time. I think I got him the third time because we were in his room when he was watching it, and I did something. I can't remember what. But yeah, I can actually do that spirit box pretty soon. We'll see. I checked with Ma. Ma, are you still watching? If I do the spirit box, I'll probably close my door so that there won't be any other noise coming around interfering with it. Yeah, let's see. I don't even know what spirit box I got, really. Let's see. Shit, where is it? I know I have it. Because I've used it. Hmm. Yeah, I've watched a few. I know I didn't take it off. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Well, since I can't find it, I have to look through. Yes, sir. I mean, I can tell you, till this day, I don't like evil clowns, and now I've got more of a fight defense on it. Like, I will punch somebody who is dressed up as an evil clown. If they get right close enough to me, I'll punch them. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still scared of. Well, I wouldn't say scared, but I cannot see the one that I had either. Yeah, that one I just haven't. It clown movie just does not do it for me. Evil clowns bug the fuck out of me. I won't deal with it. God dang it, where the hell? No, I know I had one, and shame I don't remember the name of it. I'll check something real quick before. Dude, I've been there in a way. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can find that one that. But yeah, I did have the fear. I'll admit that. I still don't like evil clowns. So it is what it is. We all get over it eventually. Now, for evil clowns, I don't think I'll get over it. I think I just ignore it and leave it alone. It is what it is. Yeah, in a way, yes, but mine mainly came from being scared as a child. I blame my mama for that one. It's her fault. It's all her fault for me not liking evil clowns. She could have saved me from that movie. There we go. I think I found it. Maria, if you're still here, I think I found that spirit box I was looking for. I just got to get it um downloaded on the phone. Yeah, I used to. Well, okay, so I'll put it this way. I'm using my phone for my chat so that I can see the chat sooner than what I do on the StreamYards. Ow, 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 Jay, wow, that hurt. That hurt, baby girl. But yeah, with that being said, God, I forgot. Oh yeah. So my tablet broke on me or went kapooty. I usually use my tablet to look at chats and then have my phone for like anything else. But unfortunately, it went kaput. So I had to use my phone. So looking up things and doing things like I'm doing multiple things with my phone right now because, well, we all know what happens with that. Let's see. Okay. And Ma, it is your fault. Yeah, Maria, if you're still around, we can do a quick spirit box in a little bit. You just let me know when you're ready, and we can do that. We ask some questions, but yeah, I am going to use it at a cemetery pretty soon. Maybe I have to see if it's on Mama's phone. I don't think I can use it while doing a live stream. But yeah, let's see what I can do. There's one cemetery I want to take the spirit box to. Yeah, I don't know. It was one cemetery I kept drawn to. I kept getting drawn to. I had to go. I had to go. Finally, I caved in and went to see it because I used to drive by it every time I went to work. Grammy's got some chips, JY. You want to go get some chips? Go ahead. We'll get Grammy. Mommy don't have no chips. Yep, it's your fault, Mama. It was all your fault. You got me scared of evil clowns or not like them. But yeah, Maria, we can do quite a few things. JY, you can get Grammy. You want to go get Grammy? You want to get your Grammy? Why, she's such a purty. She's such a pretty girl. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. JY, you saying hi? That's your baby. That's your mama's baby. You want to go to Grammy? You want to go to Grammy? You can go to Grammy. Yep, that is your fault, woman. Oh yeah, just We're just here to enjoy the night and have some fun. Go get her, Jaywa. Go get Grammy. Yeah, we're just here to have fun. Nude, how's your night going? Or what's up with you lately? Tell us about yourself. You can also, promote your content if you want. Yeah, I don't. If I got an issue with somebody, I don't really put it out there. Not unless I have to. But I try not to. So, yeah, y'all let me know what's going up with y'all. Maria, did I lose you, little? Did I lose you, honey? That's good. At least you're working on it. You have something to do. I wish I had some editing skills. I've got a little camera, but I can't figure out how to get the videos from it to the computer, and my memory card on it didn't work right, so I'm thinking about the memory card that came out of my phone, go in it and use it for live streams, or not live streams, but videos too. But yeah, I definitely got to get out there and do some more videos now that I'm actually better. And I don't. Well, my wrist is still kind of fucked up, but I'm not in a cast anymore, so I can do more. But nude, if you go back on my channel and you look at some of my videos, you can see in general what I'm about. I'm all over the place as far as channels or videos. Let's see. Let me see if I can get my channel up here on YouTube, and then put it on StreamYard, share it. Yeah, I can show you some of it. I've got, in general, quite a few different things. I try to put my live streams everywhere. I'm trying to see in general. I'm trying to put one up so that way we can see. I can show you in general what I actually done. So let's see. But in general, it's all everywhere. Let's see. Here's one. Let's see. The fuck. I'm trying to play one video and it went back to a certain thing. So let's see. Yeah, I have all kinds of different live streams. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about to put out one of my, well, not put out, but I'm about to share one of my channels, videos. But yeah, if you can actually, if you want, you can spread out my channel too. If you wanted to, it's no big deal. Let's see. And Navy Nuke or Navy or little nude guru. I'm like you. I agree. You know, we can't let people, treat us wrong, and gotta stand up for our rights. Let's see. Sorry about the wind.
So, I don't know if it'll be stuck in this position or not. Sorry about the wind.
Let's see. Oh.
Alrighty.
Son of a bitch.
I need to do something real quick.
Pause. I'm working on it, guys.
Alrighty. So.
Okay. I think I got it, but we'll see. Let's see. Okay. I'm seeing if this works. Let's try again. Yeah, you gotta stand up and you gotta say something that we've got to defend our freedom. If we don't defend our freedom, then we're gonna lose them. Simple as that. But yeah, this is part of the things that I've done, and yeah, sorry about the wind.
I don't know if it'll be stuck in this position or not. Sorry about.
It wants to do that, so I'll change it.
But this is Circumloop Area Cemetery.
So it will stop doing what it's doing.
Settlers from Georgia and Carolinas.
This is different phone, so that's why this one's different.
Before creation of Polk County, in 1861. 1851, a preacher with baptism offered at WM.
Yeah.
William T. Rushing's homestead at Indian Pond. So basically, I'm not going to read all this. This is just, it's 1840s when people started arriving.
So yeah, this is
I'll
live
get
from
around and go to the other side and go to another spot. Sorry about the wind. And we're going to start reading some things. Some of these older.
But yeah, this is one of the one of my live streams that I've done.
Your mom was with me. What was it, Mom?
So yeah, there's a lot of them there.
Yeah. So this is the Bryant family. This is John Everett, born 1875 and died.
And I do get tongue tied quite a bit.
Minnie was born in was born. Paul said she's cold. Was born 1876
Let's see.
and died in
I'm gonna switch over to another video. Yeah, I don't blame you, Navy Nuke or Nude.
Foot. Bryant was born 1902 and died 1938. Laura Bryant Lane,
Let's see.
1812 to 1912. Yeah, but that's not what I came here for. Some are a little bit newer. This one is Hancock.
Okay.
Born February 12th.
Here we go. Here's another one of my live streams. See, so this is all in general where we're just at everywhere differently. I do a lot of different things. But yeah. Yeah, I need to go back there again.
Or you ask them to water not loud.
But yeah, this is what I do. My videos are all over the place, and then I have panels. There's another one. Yeah, this is pretty much, I go everywhere on this.
Go on, Wookie. I might have to get ahead of you. James.
But yeah, this is just in general. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh, just a party.
But yeah, basically this is what it does. I mean, it's general. As you can tell, it's just panels from different times. Okay. So yeah, as you can tell, I just have everything in it. You know, that's just part of my channel. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. Just give me a minute. But yeah, that's just in general what I do. Anything you like, just let me know. Yep. Okay. Yeah, in general, I do a lot of different things. No. But I did bring. I'm actually got one I'm training as a service dog right now, so I brought her in to be seen. That's my little mighty mite. Yeah. So yeah, she's in training. I'm trying to train her into being a service dog. She's done pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. And pardon the messy hair. Oh, that was a good burp. Yeah. So yeah, y'all just let me know what's new. There's y'all can always have different conversations. It's like, and I'm open to other or subjects. And if y'all have ideas of what y'all want to see on a live stream, just let me know. So yeah. What? You wanting to say hi, Piper? Piper Holly? Thank you. What you doing? You trying to hide? What are you trying to hide from Mama? You want to snuggle to Mommy? Oh, what a sweetheart. Look, you're on TV. You're on the screen. Yeah. Piper, look. Yeah, see? Yeah, you see yourself? That's a good girl. But yeah, that's my little spoiled brat. I'm enjoying her. But yeah, Nude, if you got a subject you want to see or a live stream you want to hear, see about, like me going places or something. If it's local, I will do some things local. I actually got to get I've got to get a dash mount or whatever you want to call it, dashboard mount for my phone, so I can do live streams while I'm driving. But I don't have one right now. I need to do one. Mine broke, so I got to get a new one. And the one that was in Mama's car, actually, it broke too in the same day. Piper, it's still, baby. You're gonna go on the floor if you keep it up. You're not biting, Mama. No, ma'am. Oh, you see the ceiling fan? Oh, you're such a sweetie. Well, yeah, y'all can tell me anything. I'm open to any subjects. I'm open to going different places. Um, right now, I will go to places, but I am training the pup to be a service dog. So Piper Holly, no ma'am. Thank you, no ma'am. Piper Holly, leave it alone. Leave the phone alone. No ma'am. Don't argue with me, little shit. But yeah, I'm most definitely an open person. What you got the squirmy worms for, huh? What you got them squirmy worms for? No, you can't have the laptop. No, ma'am. Piper Holly, cut it out. You gotta behave. Yeah, we all have different opinions on things, and that's the whole purpose of talking. Talk it through, be nice, respectful, and everything will work out. Yeah, but yeah, if anybody wants to chat about anything, that's fine. Y'all more than welcome to come in. See, I haven't checked. Let me see. I gotta check something else, but But yeah, it's just things happen. It'd be good if I could type. So yeah, what's everybody's night going, or what are y'all doing? What's up, everybody? Y'all tell me what's going on with y'all. Yeah, I'm sure people fell asleep watching my live stream. Which I'll probably end it in like another 30 minutes to an hour. So it's all in, let's see how it goes. I'm eventually be going to sleep. And then off drowsy here, so not nodding off yet, but getting there. Yep, y'all let me know. Mama, are you still watching, or are you watching something else? Yeah, sorry about that. So what's going on? What's everybody's? Yeah, you're welcome to share your link anytime. And people are welcome to come. Yeah, you're welcome to come anytime. Thank you, Nude. Yeah, we all have our differences. I try to be as respectful as I can. Sometimes it's not as easy. I am gonna share a live stream from somebody else's. I did get the opinion, or permission, so if y'all want to hear some music, that's what I'm gonna be playing. Oh, that's fine. Nude, you're always welcome to share my channel out. I don't have no problem. Let's see. Shit, wrong one. Let's see. Let's see. I do one thing first. Give me a second. I gotta put his link in my channel. And anybody that's here, please, 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 if you go to this channel, tell him I'm promoting his channel for him. And this is his live stream. I just gotta do some edit. Let's see. Oh, nope, wrong one. Give me 1 second. Nope, maybe not. Let me do this. Let me try again. That was the wrong one. Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm working on it. Let me share this. There we go. Yeah, they'll come in, pop in. That's why I'm doing this.
So afraid to love you, but more afraid to lose. Clinging to a past that doesn't let me choose. Once there was a darkness,
Let's try this.
deep and endless night. You gave me everything you had, or you gave me life.
So,
I will remember you. Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by. And weep not for the memories. I will remember you.
yeah, that is his link.
Remember me. Don't let your life pass you by. Not for the memories. Weep not for the memories. That was beautiful. That was phenomenally good. I really love that one, and I really, really love that. Love that style of singing as well. You do it so well. Really do. I'm going to share one for my next one as well, just because I think this is three of me. So this is a bit of Marley. Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally set that off with that. Sorry, it went on autopilot. Thank you so much for coming, Terry. I loved it, and I know everyone else is really loved it. It's nice to have you. Thank you so much.
But yeah, we'll share his link out there and keep it going.
Okay, and Glow, you're heading off too. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, which case, let me quickly play this one. Oh, sorry, Carrie, did I interrupt you again? Sorry, I was trying to make it.
But yeah, this is what we're playing for now.
Hello, Amber. Amy, thank you for joining me. Hello. Chicken day. Don't worry about a thing. Okay. Cause every little thing gotta be alright. Sing it, don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing gotta be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, they by my doorstep, singing sweet songs. Our melodies pure
But yeah.
and true. Sing with this silence, which to you is true. Sing about worry, not a thing. Cause every little thing gotta be alright. Sing about worry.
And my internet may suck too, guys.
Cause every little thing gotta be alright. Rise up this morning.
I just hope my internet ain't fucked up.
much. That was an experiment. I'm doing a visual arts degree, and I showed them a couple of the little
Yeah, we got to share this
duets
out.
I've done, and they're like, "Oh, why don't you go and play with some other ones and like really get into it?" So that's where
That's cool.
yeah, that was so much fun. So much fun that one.
That was awesome, and I love the multiple violets.
I know. You're so cute.
Thanks, Bob. I really
You
appreciate it.
uploaded one, yes, where you have like 16 violets.
It's your mission. I know that's your favorite song.
I saw. I watched it.
I know that. I'll tell you what. I can play that as my last one if you want. So know that's your favorite song, and there's probably about 16 of me on the screen at once.
What song is it?
The Daydream Believe the one.
Yeah, I love that song.
Love
Yeah.
that song.
And I never would have thought of singing it. It was on the cover. So I'll tell you what. I'll share that as my last one.
Perfection.
It's the song I like.
Let me close my door.
Okay, I'm gonna listen for a few more minutes, see if I can listen to Focused Girl Crush. And then I gotta go to sleep, but I'm gonna hop down.
Hush.
Good night, you've been awesome. I wish I could stick around, but I can't.
Yeah.
Night, Shem.
It's a weeknight.
I'm falling asleep. Yeah. Yeah.
I plan on maybe like adding like a 3-hour stream on. I'm thinking of like Sunday noon or something. I'm usually off on Sundays. That way, people that like have to leave early on the stream can maybe come to the Sunday.
That would be awesome.
And the conspiracy yeah, usually have weekends off. So
You can leave it open now.
I'd like him to have to since he's working right now.
He's awesome. Yeah. Well, just let me know what's going on. You can connect to me through Violet or through Shimmer. I don't have my information in here, so.
Okay. I will connect.
Just, okay. Let me know.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you guys all.
Bye.
Night.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so our order just got changed. So if you are there, because I think Michael was up next, and then it was Glow.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up just a minute. Hold on 1 second. So Michael's it's Michael, Glow, Shimmer, and Bill. So
Yeah.
So just 1 second. Michael, and then it's funny how someone.
It happens. What I've worked out, it does. Every time someone leaves, it puts the last person in their slot, and it automatically. And it took me a while to work out what it was doing because it happens to me all the time.
I just backed up on my YouTube window and I saw the order. Otherwise, my brain wouldn't function properly. Okay, Michael Malloy. How about you haven't done your Lion song yet? Do you want me to show that one?
Yeah, I can show that one. I love that one.
I love that one too.
Cool.
Just a second.
Let me mute my mic.
I'm pulling it up maybe. And I'll be at work, so I do this next week. We'll do other ones. Alright, so Lion sleeps tonight. Alright, let's beat up and we're gonna see.
Good night.
And then after that, Big Glow.
I'm on my way. I'm on the
Shades on.
Hush, my darling, no fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight. Hush, my darling, no fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
And I might end the live stream soon.
That was great.
Yes.
Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna end this live stream while I'm here.
My master. Thank you.
I look up to
But
you.
it was good seeing everybody.
I look up to you.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. But
Oh, yeah, Mike. Good job.
thank you, but really appreciate
Anytime I get time. Can't wait till you upload more.
Oh,
it. Sounds good to me. I still want to do Blue Bayou, but I'll work on that.
Blue Bayou. I think Glow is the Blue Bayou master, but I'd love to hear your version too.
Oh, I haven't been through.
okay.
Thanks, Keebler.
I'm gonna do my last song, guys.
Your last song